Happy, what is it today? Wednesday, Thursday? Happy Wednesday, Thursday, guys. Hope you guys doing well.
You got it set to M for mini.
Alrighty, sir.
Set to W
What's up,
for
Verna? What's up,
Wumbo.
Jenna? What's up, Zebu and Beef and Jaikon? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? We are currently in the process of leveling up a new character. I got inspired by a build that I saw online that was insane, and I'm going to do something similar to this. It is the Hammerstorm Titan. It is pretty dang insane. This man just spams Hammer of the Gods, and that is all he does. That is the entire build. He just spams Hammer of the Gods. And it's pretty damn nuts. That's beautiful. There are tears in my eyes. Yes. It's pretty damn insane. I want to cook up something with this build. I want to make this cool. I want to make it into something that's a little bit different than how he's approaching it. Not bad. Yeah, it's interesting. It's really cool. But the thing is, right? The hammers are a little bit slow, in my opinion. They still take a little bit to come down. So I was thinking that I could make a build that does it even faster using Mr. Jung Ro. So what he does, right? The Hammerstorm Titan, he scales up the what is it called? He scales up a bunch of like these skill effect duration reductions because Hammer of the Gods, right? Hammer of the Gods is a skill that, if you see right here, Hammerfall duration is 2.5 seconds. So by scaling up the skill effect duration, right, and making it go down, he makes the hammers drop a lot faster because normally hammer takes a while to come down. But by doing that, he makes it so that the hammers come down pretty dang fast, right? But there's still a little bit of a delay in it. It's not like instant or anything like that. So instead of doing what he's doing right here, right, I'm thinking that we could go and do what Mr. Jung Roan does. And he has a 100% reduced skill effect duration build where we just take it to the max and take that to 100% reduction. That way there is a zero delay between when we press the hammer and when it comes down. And it should just rain hammers down constantly. How's he getting glory so quick? So basically he has this thing where there's a specific support gem, a Legion support gem that came out this league called Zerfy's Infamy. What this does is supported skills require 50 glory to use, right? Supported skills gain glory to equal to 5% life spent on other skills. So he spends life, of course, using blood magic, and he spams elemental weakness to be able to just keep spending life. So every time he presses elemental weakness, it generates him glory. I would like to see if there's some way to like automate this if possible, right? To make it so that, like, I don't know, because like I wonder if there's a world, right? Because Hammer of the Gods, it does a good bit of damage that let's see here. Hammer of the Gods, like, I wonder if there's a way to do like a cast on X situation to just like do Hammer of the Gods and comets to make it so it's like comets and hammers just constantly. Cast on ailment, maybe. It's a bug then. It's not supposed to be socketable in Hammer of the Gods. Why not? But you can't do it though. So yeah, you can't do it. Cast on alien? I don't know. Also escape. Am I gonna play in the private league? Yeah, I am. It works on Spear of Solaris too. Yeah, I was also trying to cook up a Spear of Solaris thing, but that skill just kind of sucks too much. So this is the plan currently. So, we just spam Hammer the Gods, and he does run. Like, he runs, what is it called? A Crown of Eyes, right? So it's like we can potentially run Crown of Eyes on this build. I don't know, we'll see, because I do kind of like the way that Jung Roan does his survivability with Time of Need, which procs every 0.06 seconds, which is like insane recovery. So I'm trying to decide how I want to do the defenses on this, whether I want to do what he does and he goes Uber ES and scales ES, or if I want to go something like similar to what Jung Roan does and does like Time of Need and is like life base. Those are Omni. So that's the current like look for the build. We're gonna evolve it as it goes. But at the very minimum, it's gonna spam hammers. At the very minimum, it's gonna call down hammers like crazy. And even faster than what this guy does. Okay, Picasso, I like it. Yes, Shadow, I'm live. Is there any way to make a budget reverse chill build? Well, the thing is, you can make reverse chill. Like, the tech is not that expensive if you're not playing Stormweaver, right? If you're not playing Stormweaver, the tech is not that expensive. But the problem is, your survivability is uber low. So because your survivability is uber low, you need to find ways and creative ways to boost your survivability, which often means that you're going to spend a lot of money boosting survivability. How am I not banned after the Abyss exploit? Clearly I'm a chosen one, that's why. I'm clearly the chosen one. Do people use Time of Need? Thought I was slow and ran into the chances to heal 1 every 6 seconds minimal? That's the whole thing, though. That's the whole thing. You see? You're 100% skill effect reduction, which means Time of Need procs every 0.06 seconds. So that ends up being you're recovering like 16k life every second or some shit like that. Why am I rolling new character to the private leagues in 2 days? Because my goal is to get this character to end game today, and then we'll cook it up tomorrow. And then, yeah. I don't know. The build was too good and too exciting for me to not make. Like, maybe it even means that we delay the private league. I don't know. We'll see. We'll feel how the vibes are. But this build was too sick to not like try to cook something up with it. Can I cook for you too? Good food, please. Sir, are you interested in instant ramen? Or pizza? #1 casual player can't ban. He's a pillar of our normie community. Nah, that's Talkative Try. Talkative Try is the real casual. I'm just a fake casual.
Creature.
I think everyone chase with 103% slow, but mobs still move. Is there a limit or something? Yeah, I think so. And also, what is it called? Depending on the mobs, they have different level of resistances to curses. So even though on paper it says 100 and something percent, it might not actually be 100 something percent. Because yeah, depending on like the rarity of the mobs, like the power level of the mobs, they have different resistances to curses.
You shall fall.
Can you share Mobilytics? I want to check out the build, how it looks on paper. Yeah, sure. Again, I'm gonna be doing a combination of his build and Jung's build, probably at some point during the I'm gonna do a combination, and it's all in Japanese though, so. But yeah, I'm gonna do a combination of his build and Jung's build. Is my goal. Slash, I don't know, maybe throwing in a couple things in there, maybe do a Comet setup or something. We'll see. Mass randomizer for PL, Lightning Arrow Amazon, Ice Shot Shaman. I mean, Lightning Arrow Amazon is pretty, not a, you know, it's a pretty well-developed build. So, you know, whatever you want, man. I mean, both builds sound solid. They're both very good.
Weakling.
Yo, what's up, Juggernauts? How's it going? Glacial Lance looks too fun. Which ascendancy is this? I'm gonna be on Titan. I'm just leveling up a character right now. I am still in Act 2, heading over to Act 3. I have not done my Sekimas yet. Ah, I tripped and fell. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm fine. Why is it called Russian Tech and Roman Roads? Well, I don't know why it's called Roman Roads, but Russian Tech is because the people who are doing it were Russian. Like the people who first started doing it were Russian, so that's why it's called the Russian Tech. Huntress or Deadeye for Frenzy upkeep. I mean, if you're using something with Frenzy charges, Deadeye is always, like, in my opinion, the best choice a lot of times, just because of the Frenzy upkeep. Like, it depends on how often you're going to need the Frenzy charges. If you don't need the Frenzy charges that often, then Deadeye is not necessary. But if you do need Frenzy charges, it might be a Deadeye angle. How's any? How am I doing today? Good. I'm building a new character, but it's like 2 days before the 2 days before the private league. So yeah. Also, my chest armor sold for 400 divs. Like, it's probably not the smartest thing to do for me to level up a new character 2 days before the private league, but this character just inspired me too much. Rabbit's private league? Yeah. It's not Rabbit's private league. It's Rabbits and Lolcohols, alright? Rabbits and Lolcohols. Can't forget about our boy Lolcohol.
No need to rush.
Okay. I thought you said you were gonna play it. I'm gonna probably play it for like a week or something like that because it's really big. It's like 10k players.
Wait, do you even know what he is?
I mean, it's still. Like I said earlier, it's still kind of a vibes check at the moment. We'll see how the vibes feel because I really want to play this character. You're locked in time for the increased effectiveness. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't get the 100% reduction without Titan. That's the problem. I want to give crossbows a chance. It's not that I don't give crossbows a chance. I play crossbows. I just don't like them that much. There's no crossbow build that has really inspired me yet. I tried grenades. I tried crossbows, like, you know, galvanic shot, different things. None of them just really inspire me. I managed to get Tiny down to 1.4 second last league with Chrono, but yeah, Titan's needed. Yeah. Titan is definitely needed for the 100% reduction.
I'll need more time. The fight is now. I'll gift it to you.
You see the infinite hailstorm rounds build could be really fun with reverse chill. I did not see that build specifically. No. Do you have a who made it?
is done. The war over the
I need to pull out my inner Angormus. We gotta speed run this thing. We gotta speed run Act 3, Act 4, boys. Act 3, Act 4, under 1 hour, guys. Under 1 hour each, alright? We gotta speed run this. We gotta go fast.
But all I see is a good man.
New character. What's up, Shaq? I saw you. I was like looking at the forums earlier. I'm like, wait a second. There's this guy named Shaq Moves who commented on the latest forum post for the patch notes or something like that. I recognize that name. No weapons used for this build? No, I'm just leveling it up right now. I'm just leveling up. I'm leveling it up as a,
What is it? Yes.
I'm leveling up as a bear right now because I didn't get to play bear at all, so I want to try bear. Is that the real Shaq? The real Shaquille O'Neal?
To steaming bogs.
It's probably faster to level up as Wolf, honestly, as like a twink character, but whatever.
I count it.
It was about to crash. Yeah, you're talking about something about like your graphics card or something like that.
Disappear!
The comments on my 400 div regalia. What about it? You see, the reason why I wasn't that, I mean, like, oh man, I still can't believe we blew up 400 divs last night just like that. I'll never get those 400 divs back. I'll live the rest of my life trying to chase that high again, but unable to.
You were no warrior.
What happened to 400 divs? I got a max roll energy shield regalia from Adziri, and we blew it up using using Vol Orb and Vol Cultivation or whatever. Saw your unique prediction video. Kind of crazy how you predicted the Soul Tailor Adziri cups would be good. Well played. Thank you. I mean, it wasn't like a that hard of a prediction. It was a pretty easy line to draw for some of those. But thank you. All right, we need to get my Astramentus. We're gonna do this, and then we're also gonna get anoint it. How do I get divs? Is it just crafting and stuff? Like mapping ain't helping me? Oh no, there's definitely plenty of ways to get money from mapping. Did you watch my how to make currency video that I uploaded on my YouTube? I uploaded it a couple days ago. Tribal Fury. Isolation, Ire Isolation.
What's new?
How much are these? 5? Ah, it's not terrible.
Your order is registered.
It's a lot to spend on like a leveling one, but it is what it is. Am I done with the biggest rod build? Probably. Probably is my guess. Because this build is very inspiring. Hard plan to do Hammer of the Gods only. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is going to be the only attack skill. And you're going to use Zerfi's Infamy to basically get glory for it. To use it every single time. You also reflect. Should probably watch that. Struggle to make my build work. I've been mostly trying to brainstorm, check out a bit. Yeah, because it basically walks you through kind of like how I would suggest most people make money from, like, you know, basically having no currency. So it should be pretty helpful.
No challenge.
War fries or cock? Honestly, I'm thinking cock. The dude who I got like inspiration from doesn't use cock. He uses blood magic with curses, right? So every time he's cast a hammer of the gods, he uses like a elemental weakness. But I'm thinking there might be a way to get us into like a cock setup where we, like, you know, do like a cast on crit comet, because he also uses, what is it called? He uses what's that thing called? He uses Crown of Eyes on his build. And I was like, well, if he's already using Crown of Eyes, you could definitely try to squeeze in like a cast on something Comet and then like try to get that to work. It might be a cast on Ailments because I don't think the build is going to be a crit build. So we're going to like do like, you know, maybe some Ignites or something like that. And then every time we Ignite, we're going to do cast some Comets. It could work out, but, you know, we'll see.
I shape my own
I'm not Oracle. No. I'm playing Titan. Because so part of the build is that I'm going to get 100% reduction, like skill duration reduction. And in order to do that, you need to be Titan. It's some tech that Jung Rome cooked up earlier in the league. We're going to Xerxes build this week. I'm making a video today. No, Temporalis is cooldown. It's not skill duration. Temporalis is cooldown. This is skill duration. This is 100% reduction on skill duration. So it makes it so that all your skill durations, which Hammer of the Gods has a 2.5 second skill duration before the, what is it called? The hammer comes down. So what you do is you basically go reduce skill duration to as low as you can, and your Hammer of the Gods will come down instantly. The guy who did it, I was watching, he doesn't get it down to 100%. So because of that, the Hammer of the Gods still have some like delay in coming down, but because I'm going to be using the tech that Jung Rome came up with, it should have 0 reduction. It should just come down instantly. You'll be able to work Oracle Cock? Yeah, we'll see. I'm still figuring out what I want to do. I'm still figuring out what I want to do with it, because the stat requirements are going to be pretty dang high, so we'll see how it goes.
That creature, it's all muscle. What strength?
Looks pretty amazing, but how many divs will it take? Enough. I should have enough. That's all I know. I don't know. I haven't looked at how many divs it would take really, but I should have enough. I saw people walking around big birds when they're running and transform. It's an MTX, yeah. It's from the loot box, the mystery box. So you can't just buy it in the store yet. If you want to buy it in the store, you have to wait 2 seasons. What's a Rebra? Minus 4 for max, and I've spent 300 plus. My expectation as the most expensive thing is probably gonna be this. It's probably gonna be that, because what is it called? When I'm looking at this guy's build, it doesn't have anything expensive on it. There's nothing on here that's expensive. You can see everything, right? Nothing is expensive here. Palmazani div, yeah, that's easy, right? That's in today's economy, that's nothing.
Somehow.
The Megalo alone is 1 mirror, but it's not required. Because Megalo's not required. It increases the ceiling, but it's not required. Like, it's not required to make the build work. Well, that's how my video say Hammer of the Gods. Am I going to do something? Yes, we're going to level a character that is going to be using Hammer of the Gods. Hmm. I mean, since we're leveling, we might as well go this way for shapeshift stuff. Since we're leveling shapeshift anyways. Never mind, it's like 70 now. And Hate Forge is 200 div at least, but I'm not using Hate Forge though. At least not it is not currently planned for me to use Hate Forge. What the fuck, how's it going? Loki saying I'm rich right now? No, I mean, I'm not even rich. Like, I have a good amount of money, right? I have, like, you know, give or take around, like, 800 divs right now. But it's kind of like with where our economy is, it's not even that much. Am I use Hammer for clearing? Yep. And I showed the video earlier. I'll show it again. It's going to look like this. Similar to this, at least. Doesn't it look similar to this? So he just basically constantly spams hammers. It's such a cool build. I have to make it. I have to make something similar to it. An exclamation hammer of the gods. Exclamation hammer of the gods for the video. It's so cool. It's so cool. Like, when I saw that, I was like, I saw this last night, right? I was like in bed preparing to sleep, and I'm like, why did I have to see this right now? I just want to go wake back up and start leveling up a character now. I don't want to sleep right now. Where's the glory coming from? So there's Zerfie's infamy, and he's basically which makes it so that you can generate glory by spending HP on your skills. And he uses blood magic with a curse to do it. And I'm thinking about seeing if there's a way where we can do a cast on ailments, maybe, with Comet or something like that to make it work. Like, it might be, like, something that we end up doing. Like, we go for, like, a Hammer of the Gods with, like, Ignite on it or something like that, right? And then we just do a cast on Comet setup, and then that will use, like, life, because we have life tap, or not life tap, blood magic, and then just go crazy. And the thing is, we should be able to sustain the life blood magic because we are using the tech with what is it called? The zero duration tech with moment of need, or whatever it's called. Is Titan required for it to work? For the version that I'm building, yes. For the version I'm building, Titan is required. Or else I'll be playing something else. Lost in your hand of the god. Lastly, after trying those glory nodes at the bottom, it felt like nothing. But yeah, the version that I'm playing, or I'm planning to play, it definitely needs Titan. Because we need Titan to be able to get the skill duration, down to 0%. And the nice thing about 0% skill duration is that you don't have to worry about curses or anything like that. Because they all have 0 duration, 0-second duration, right? So you literally get cursed and it doesn't do anything to you, which is insane. Like, I'm really excited for this. I'm honestly thinking, like, you know, of delaying the private league for this build because it's so cool, but I don't know. We'll feel it out, right? We'll kind of, like, you know, get a good rain, like a kind of play it by vibes. Saw the Megalo, I got stunned, but now I'll be looking at the build. Yeah, it shouldn't need... The thing is, like, Megalo just gives it damage at the end of the day. That's all it does. So you don't need the Megalo. I mean, that's what I do. I take builds that look expensive and make them cheaper. That's kind of like the my expertise. Yo, I always get lost in this map. I swear to God. You can never find the vial. Same. This map I always get lost in. It is terrible. Oh my God, I'm so lost, boys. Where do I need to go? I feel like this is how I feel in life. Always lost. Your interest is peaking now. Pretty new to build, PoE. Can you make a strong build out of every offensive skill, or does it have its limits? So there are some skills in this game that are like called combo skills. And for those skills, some of them it's like never gonna be like a standalone skill, but pretty much any like non-standalone skill for the most part you can make a build out of, or like pretty much every non-combo skill you can kind of make a build out of. Like for example, right, like this skill is kind of like meant to be a combo skill, so it might be a little bit hard to make like a standalone build out of. But, you know, it might even be possible, even that one. So, for the most part, it's kind of like the sky's the limit. Like, will it be a good skill, right? Will you be able to be like, oh, I'm top DPSing or like whatever, right? Being like, I'm doing a crazy amount of damage. Probably not. But would you be able to clear all the content in the game? I think that you could probably make almost every skill clear every piece of content in the game. But some of them might just take a lot of investment. So it might just take a lot of investment. And there's combo points, which is a separate thing, yes. Some skills are just better for support, yes. Ah, there it is. Man, this was really close to the entrance. Holy crap. If only I just walked straight, pretty much. Oh, wait, no. This was the opposite side. There are main damage skills and ones that synergize with it? Yeah. Basically, most main damage skills you can make a build around. Sometimes the main damage skills might be like more of an AoE skill, right? So you might need to build like a single target option in combination with that AoE. But for the most part, you can definitely make like any damage skill into like a core part of a build. As long as I can kill in a timely manner and feel like the boss is a boss doing it, I'm having fun. Yep. Like the thing is, like even this Hammer of the Gods build is like not like, it's not gonna be a meta build, right? Hammer of the Gods at the end of the day, while it's like you can make the AoE relatively big, it's still not gonna be clearing better than most other skills. Because like at the end of the day, you're gonna be like moving a little bit slowly when you're casting it and stuff like that. Like, it's not gonna be the most meta thing. But is it cool? Oh, hell yeah, it's cool. Oh, hell yeah, it's cool. It's too big. It's expensive. The Dreamer stuff to even be meta. Well, not really. Because, like, all the cast on Comet skills are pretty meta, right? I'd say, like, all the cast on X Comet Temporalis builds are pretty dang meta. They're expensive, but I'd say they're pretty meta. Meta doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, it's accessible to everybody. I think it's like a bonus. It helps it become very much more meta. But yeah. To me, meta is just like a skill that is like very, very like strong and widely used. And I'd say those builds are widely used. Maybe not by like the majority when you think about like the grand scheme of players, because most people can't afford it. But, you know, the majority of people who can afford it are using it. Hawk Curse Wolf, insanely fun, but destroys my frame rate. I mean, that's the sign of a good build, though. If it destroys your frame rate, that's always been the sign of a good build. Do you think the Druid Ascendancies are overpowered? Not really. I think Oracle's pretty staying strong, but, like, not, like... And Shaman is, like, probably less strong compared to Oracle. But... Yeah, I think, like, Oracle's strong, but I wouldn't call it overpowered. Like, overpowered was, like, Deadeye last league, I'd say. Deadeye last league was overpowered. Oracle this league is strong, but I don't think you could, like, just throw something on Oracle and just make it work. Kind of has to, like, synergize with Oracle and on that side of this tree, too. Let's see, Farmer's Timu Temporalis build? I did. I was very proud of him. I'm like, wow, Farmer's out here making builds. But then again, apparently he didn't even make it. He got the idea from, like, a friend, and then, like, he had somebody in his community, like, devise it for him or something like that. Hammer of the Gods! Yes, Hammer of the Gods. How can Druid be OP when Titan exists? Played Diablo before, but the lack of combining, finding new ways to work around things turned me away. But it brought me to this game. So far, I'm really happy. Tickle my brain. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Destruction!
Where the heck is she? I don't even see her. The Timu Temporalis has been circulating within the secular runners for a while. Yeah, like I said, it's not like his... He didn't, like, make the build, but, you know, he had people, like, help him, like, you know... He got the idea from somebody else, basically. But, you know, he made the build video, and he's a popular content creator, so at the end of the day... That's kind of how it becomes your build. Kind of how it happens.
Your captured souls will suffer no... A disgusting weapon.
Okay. There it is. No build is original. Some guy in China's already done it. Not just China. You know, usually there's also Korea. And in this case, the build that I'm going for is Japan. Some guy in Asia probably has made the build already. Koreans aren't real, prove me. What the heck? This guy just completely denied the existence of an entire race or entire culture. Uber Dan is the creator, the man, the myth, the legend, Uber Dan. So many people have tried to impersonate him, but yet there has never been a real one. Any update on Cat Ear and Tail stream? I'm sorry, sir. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, if ever. Haven't heard the song since 2013. Yeah, tonight's a kind of a oldies kind of rock vibe. I mean, it's sad to say that early 2000s is like oldies, like 2000s, 2010s is oldies, but at this point, I think it is oldies. No version? What the fuck am I sub for? I don't know about like Furnace stacking Spirit to use many cast on skills, but like that's what we're really squishy and mana hungry. Well, the thing is, Infernalist has this thing called, what is it called? It's called Pyromantic Pact, and that makes it so like you basically have infinite mana, and if you combine it with Recoup on your character, you could basically make it so that you're infinite HP too. Hammer of the Gods should have hollow palm technique from Hung Fu Hustle. Hot tub stream, shower stream? Hell nah. The heck? Why would you even want to see that? I don't think anybody wants to see that, bro. What is going on with the servers right now? I'm at 140 ping. Path of Exile servers needs to stop shitting itself right now. Double Corrupt Waystone for tier 17. You cannot get a tier 17 Waystone. It is not possible. They do not exist.
Meat creature!
What are songs in the 70s, 80s? Old age pensioners? Those are like, I don't know. What is older? Oldies or classics? I think classics are older than oldies, right? Not even possible double corrupt passive? No. Just tier 17s don't exist in the game. Tier 17 maps just don't exist in the game. Is he gonna be the best so far? Next league we gotta go pick up trash again. I mean, I agree that this league is the best so far, but I would hope that next league they're not gonna be taking us backwards in time. Oh my god, this guy's so annoying right now. Where'd he go? How high can you get monster level? 82. So 79 is tier 15, right? So tier 15 plus 1 is 80. Tier 16 plus 1 is 81. And tier 16 plus 2 is 82. So yeah, 82.
This is
82 is the highest that you can get monster levels to be. Yo, what's up, MacGyver? I feel like Poll community doesn't know how good they have it compared to other games. No, I think the Poll community does know for the most part. I can't really say about like PoE2 players, like the people who, a lot of people who came in like with PoE2, but PoE1 players I think definitely know like how good they have it compared to other games.
rejoin the earth.
Well, the thing is, like, you know, with anything, right? We always strive for like the best and perfection, and you know, a lot of people will just complain. Everybody will also have something that they're unhappy about, right? But, you know, I think it's better that people are... I mean, excessive complaining is never good. But having constructive criticism and feedback is good, right? So, like, you know, if people are providing feedback to the game, I think that's a good thing. It's just like when people are whining and complaining without like any real constructive feedback, that's like when it becomes a problem, in my opinion. Finally catching a stream, almost at the start. Really like your calm voice and different approaches to the game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got 2 headhunters from Temple tonight. Sheesh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Headhunters actually drop really commonly from, like, Temple. Like, relatively commonly. If you get your Temple built up Temple built up correctly and high. Which is kind of crazy. I think that's, like, probably one of the reasons why Headhunters have been, like, staying pretty cheap relatively. As the currency inflates. Because of how, you know... accessible they are when you're in temple. They're 20 divs right now. Holy. I bought mine like last week for 40.
No challenge.
A simple temple setup. I'm making 150 divs per hour, not doing second. I have to have crazy luck and just pure grinding.
These plants are dead.
The thing is, right? It's crazy if you think about it this way. You are making 150, and I think I saw Jung's video today, or not Jung, who you would call it? Fub's video today, right? He had a video that was like, I think it said like, was it 200 or was it 400 divs an hour? Temple setup. And this is like after they nerfed it. Is it because of the Russian tech that this becomes like, it has gotten so crazy? Because like even before the nerfs, people were making like what, 120 divs an hour or something like that? Or like one, I forget. We're definitely reaching a new high right now. Where the heck is this stupid temple? Russian tech is insane. What's my tech? For what? Temple? I don't have a tech for temple. I just had Ziri Rush. Russian, Roman, American sandwich. Why do we have all these like fancy names for these things? Why are all these fancy names for the different techs? Where's the Chinese tech, guys? Where's the China tech? I need some representation for my Asian brothers. All right, where's my China tech? Where the heck is this stupid Temple Trial of Chaos? What's the best way to farm currency without rarity? I mean, you could always do Trial of Sekimas. Or Temple is really good right now still, even without rarity.
I'll need more time.
Where the heck is this? I'm so lost. The China tech is too advanced. You know what? Chinese witches are the two best speedrunners in the world. Who are the fucking Chinese witches? The hell is that? What are the Chinese witches? Is some kind of like, you know, evil juju that like, you know, they're gonna like, the reason why they're so good is because they're like putting a curse on people or something like that? Holy shit, I'm so lost in this map. Where is the goddamn Trial of Chaos? I've literally explored the entire map already and I feel like I haven't found it. I need Angorbis. I need Crimson. Help me out here. Groundbreaking China tech. It's far left. I've gone far left. This is not it. This is, what is it called? This is the plant shit. What are you cooking on? Probably we're excited for the new build. It's a Hammer of the Gods build. Is pretty insane. Unless it's behind this thing, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Yeah, it's not behind this thing. I'm so lost. Where is it? I've explored every single spot on this map. Top right. Like there? Like, open the world map for a second. Oh, there is Crimson. It has to be left side. All right, well, I've been exploring the left side, and it is a pretty damn rough situation. Am I looking for Chimera? No, I'm looking for, what is it called? The Trial of Chaos.
Feel my wrath.
I guess maybe it's here. This is the only place that it could be. I think I took us south at the wrong time. Yeah, I think it's right here. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. God damn, dude. Holy crap. That took 10 years also. I think California servers might be shitting themselves. All right, let's go here. Dude, I really, man, I found this build at like just the wrong time. Or rather, the person uploaded the, because the person uploaded the video last night, right? I'm like, damn, dude, why did you upload this video before? I was looking for a build for like the past couple days. Oh my god, I'm leaving California servers. All right, we're no longer spending time in California servers. We're gonna go over to Texas servers. Wanna know who to blame? The dev? You know who? Yell at Suna? Think about how Hulk yells at Zaki? Yo, Max Savage, you are you're struggling over there. You know, I got you covered. Dude, I really need to channel my inner speedrunner right now. We need to get through this campaign. We need to get through Act 3 within the hour. Or within an hour, alright, guys? We gotta make it through here within an hour. And beat Act 4 within an hour as well. Because we gotta make the end game tonight, boys. That's so doable. Yeah, I don't know about for me, but you know, for somebody who knows the layouts and knows how to do this, for sure. Ooh, I implemented one of the speedrunning techs that you guys talked about at GDC during my run in Act 1 in the Grim Tangle. I went and did the Grim Tangle little skip for when Una is out there singing to the trees. I'm like, I know how to do this. I know how to get past this. Interlude finish at the end of the stream? No, not happening. We're gonna get through this quick. Ah, shit. Well, I did not want to press that button. What was I doing here? The speed running stream was very educational. Though it'd be while it is educational, I don't know how well I'm gonna implement this stuff. I know the layouts. I can backseat you 1 hour, Act 3, no problem. Dude, why am I still in California servers? Oh wait, I guess I never exited the area. Hop on call with Crimson. Ah, I got this. I can do this myself, alright? I have belief. I have strong belief that if we work hard enough at it, we can do it. It's called faith and determination, alright? Oh my god, I'm getting dummied right now. I don't know how to juice your own or in your own for a build.
Destruction.
I mean, I don't know Druid either. I'm just doing this as I go right now. Oh, that was pain. That was painful. Okay, we got that. Got that. Thanks for the donations. I went through the list and saw your generous to charity. Much appreciated. Yeah. You know, what should I call it? I was doing it and I was like, where's my shout out? Where's my shout out? Damn, dude. I guess I've never donated charity again. Nah, just kidding. I didn't write anything? I did. The first one I didn't write anything, but I donated 2 times more. I donated, I think, another 100, and I wrote down, what is it called? My message was, what is this unethical, what are these unethical drops? Are you sure this isn't a seeded run, right? That was one of my messages. And then the second message I said, Angormus, I think my snake is, where's your snake, dude? I feel like mine is definitely bigger than yours right now. Donated 3 times, not 100. I did 101 because I want to one-up DM because he donated 100, and then yeah, no way, Reddit. And then the kick in the nuts was like donated the second 100, and then somebody who was it? I forgot what the name of the guy was. He read a donation that was 1 cent. I was like, come on, man, ain't no way. This is discrimination. Love to see people face on next patch when everything is changed and balanced. I mean, everybody's expecting it. I don't think they're gonna nerf Temple anymore, though. I think Temple's kind of like it is, whatever its current state is here to stay. It was a seeded run. We asked them to ban one bad layout on Red Veil, so Dev handpicked a map seed that didn't have a particular Red Veil. Oh, really? It was a seeded run. I wonder if they also seeded it to where you would get better drops. Is this a scandal? Is this a speedrunning scandal? I think Temple's gone at 0.5? Like, gone as in, like, not in the game anymore? Or you think it's gonna get nerfed? Because nerfed, yeah, it's definitely getting nerfed. But I don't think it's gonna disappear. I definitely think that Temple is gonna go core. We need a way to reset our Temple. That's definitely a QOL I've heard a lot from people. We masked for meme drops and didn't have time. Damn. All right, I'm trying to look for these goddamn stupid. Oh, there's one. Somehow I didn't like. I didn't hear the sound effect. Either that, or maybe I just didn't notice. Event was behind schedule. Could we got one good level unique, or else it could. If we got one good level unique, we could have gone back on schedule. I mean, I feel like GDC in general probably is always behind schedule. Because, like, the thing is, like, when you're doing these speed runs, I feel like you're never going to get a situation where it's, like, perfect. Because, like, people were like, oh my god. And I don't know how Angormus was after the run, but somebody was saying how, like, oh man, Angormus must be pissed off. His PB is, like, you know, 245 or something like that. And he's, like, you know, off by a good bit. I was like, well, I mean, I don't think Angormus is ever, like, expecting... Nobody's ever expecting to, like, do a good run and get a PB during, like, something like GDQ. Because, like, you have to, like, do different things. Like, you're in front of a crowd. You're not in your natural setting. You don't have your setup. But it's also, like, you know... The caster a lot of times will also ask, like, hey, Angormus, can you, like, you know, pull up an item? Or, like, you know, show us, like, the mini-map during this thing, right? And that's, like, you know, going to take a little bit away from, like, concentration and focus, but also might even take a little bit of their time away as well. So is that a new world record for Balloons Tower Defense 6? Sheesh. I mean, it's not saying it can't happen, but it's just, like, it's very unlikely to happen. Because usually you're a little bit more distracted compared to normal.
This should fit in the generator.
Man, I haven't watched Zero and Fake Strange. I've watched Fake Strange, the The prequel and the first episode. I don't know if there's any more than that, but the first episode was like, the series seems pretty good.
Back to the central chamber.
Delivery chose to play safely now for PB. He had a choice between double flat, and life, and and res, and he chose the defensive ones to make the run safer. Yeah, because I feel like it's kind of like a bad look to like die during like an event like that too. It's definitely not the best thing.
Crush them! The Vaal jealously count their secrets.
All right, let's get the soul core and let's get out of here. Ah. I wonder if there is any new weapon that I can get from town. Drop 2 singing exalts my temple, not a single div. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Gotta set up your tempo a little bit more.
Yes.
Alright, do we have a... we do not have any better talismans. We'll just buy both of these, and we'll hit them both with Alks, and hope for the best. Alk. Fizz, fire...
Hello. Feeling bold? Let me take that off your hands. I've got no use for that myself.
Sub duration, fizz damage,
Bye.
attack speed. That could be something. Little something on this one. Ooh, that is looking hot right there. Holy. I was looking quite hot. All right, augments, boom, bam. All right, huge. That was huge. Maybe this, maybe we might be able to do this soon after all. No, you are quite hot. What's up, Azari? How's it going? Do you want full ascendancy? I have one ready to go. That's all right. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Face me!
Figure it out. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Of those the carver, Sylvie was right.
So I never really knew like how Tribal Fury actually looked until like now. So it's like when you hit an enemy, they do like a little circle around them. Kind of like a mini Herald of Ash, but like it's physical. Tribal Fury. I don't see Hammer of the Gods on the bar because I'm leveling, sir. I'm leveling. We'll get the Hammer of the Gods later on, all right? Run invalid. Shake my head. Also, I don't think you can even get Hammer of the Gods at this level. Even if I wanted to hit Hammer of the Gods, I can't get it right now. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's probably faster to run this with Wolf, but again, I want to play Bear. Bear is fun. I didn't get to play Bear at all this league. I should just be punching then? Alright, bucko. We're trying to speed run this, not take 10 years to get to the end of campaign, all right? We win. Sheesh. Is that a 3-socketer? Or a 2-socketer? Sheesh. Congrats. Thought your ability to drop the mirror was meant to be. What the heck? Yo, why can't I get this type of luck? Where'd you find it? Temple? Take these level restriction to ignore corrupt. Dude, that would be crazy. Imagine. Imagine if we're taking a level, gem level ignorer, you start the game off, like wherever you're at, just get a level 20 gem. Oh my goodness.
Face me.
Is that ever normal? This is normal. Because I'm trying to get to the end of the campaign quickly as possible. Because if I want to make this build and also do the private league, right? I'm on a time crunch. I'm on a goddamn time crunch. Yeah, maybe I would have done it faster if I was like doing shot like the thunderstorm leveling up technique, but it is what it is. No, not in text. Do you know? Hey, do you know if cooldown and reduction of support affects support gems with cooldown effects? I think so. It should. You can probably check it, to be honest. Podcast tomorrow? Yes, podcast tomorrow with Mr. 787 Prada. Looks like he's on a kind of like a little bit of a podcast kind of like circuit right now. Because he was also on Try's podcast yesterday, I think. Prodcast, Prada the GOAT, yep. Indeed. Prada's such a cool guy. He's such a chill dude. His mic is still ass. This is a warming your sense. Slam ancestry boosted every 4 seconds with cooldown reduction. Can you reduce that time? I would assume so. Like we could try it, right? Let's see. So.
Relinquish your waters.
Okay, we did that. And it's nope, never mind. I mean, maybe if I'm able to, if it's on a cooldown skill, right? If it's on a cool, let's see, right? So we have pounce here. So we take it off. Right? Okay. It looks like it went faster. No, you can't. Never mind. It does. Nice. I don't know. Yeah, it didn't seem like it did right there, but maybe it did. I don't think it says. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say like the ancestrally boosted. Oh wait. Oh wait. It does say right. Oh yeah. It doesn't work. Sadly. It says 4 seconds right there. You put it in there. 4 seconds. Yep. Sadly, it does not work. But I wonder if that's because it's a supported skill and it's not like a global cooldown modifier. Because it's technically not a skill, right? But if you had a global cooldown modifier, maybe it would. Like, for example, this one, right? Increased cooldown recovery rate, but I don't have a way to wear this with a shield right now. Or wear this with a thing right now. Fist of War is on a cooldown, is on a timer. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, that's probably what it is, right? It's the keyword. Because if it's like, if the keyword says cooldown, then it'll be a cooldown and you could affect it. But if it's the keyword is not cooldown, but it's like, you know, it'll do it at after X amount of seconds, then it's going to be different.
Beyond the, I recommend until next time.
Test wear for testing purpose? No, but the problem is that I can't slot the... I wouldn't be able to do pounce on the same weapon set, so I don't think it would affect it.
Fear will best you.
Supports to like Bursting Plague, they can be modified by other sort of like how poison armor chaining works. Yeah, they usually can be modified by other things. So if it says cooldown specifically, it probably works, but because it doesn't say cooldown, it probably that's why it doesn't work. So it was faster with a gem? I mean, maybe, I don't know, but to me it didn't seem that way, but I also didn't like scientifically time it out.
I need more time.
Sound of Silky Weak armor, if you have, you want to test. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. Like I said, it's probably because of the keyword. It says specifically that it's not cooldown. It also says you cannot do it more than once every 4 seconds. So I would assume that that is the kind of the end all be all. It literally says you cannot do it. It only can do it once every 4 seconds.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Oh! I got freaking blown up. My freaking Tobulas did not save me there. Yoshi Whale, how's it going? We got this, boys. Speed running time. Speed running time. Speed runners. I'm channeling my inner Angormus. Channeling my inner Crimson. We're gonna do this. Dude, once I get Rampage, it's over. We're running through this campaign like no tomorrow. Oh, that's a fucking cauldron. That's not where I want to be. New character? Yeah, new character. Because I was inspired by a build. And the thing is, I would have saved this for, what is it called? The private league, but this build requires some sort of funding, and I will not be able to get the items that I need in the private league because of that. So... sadly, if I want to make this build a reality, I would have to do it right now. And again, if we're going to play the private league, we got to make sure we get this build at least in a operating state before it starts. Oh my god. Why did this have to be such bad timing, boys? There's a lot of people playing the private league, though. It's pretty crazy. How many of you guys are joining the private league? No, wait for cooldown recovery. Says cooldown does not expect anything other than skill cooldowns. I'm in me. Why can't I see you? What do you mean? It's over 9,000. Which one we're gonna sign up? It's for the Second Win Private League. You can probably just find it using just like searching Second Win Private League on YouTube or Google or something like that. They tried gin plans. Oh my gosh, you freaking took me on a ride. Holy crap. Oh my jeez, I did not expect that. Swear to God, man. She got her hitbox on that is way too big. It is not. It's not like look at that. It's like way too big. That should not have hit me.
Destruction. That was one fight I won't tell tales of. This looks like exactly what I need.
Thanks for linking it, Organic. Get back to work, you slacker. Damn, dude, you're slacking off? How could you? I didn't raise no slackers in here.
Farewell. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Okay, we can go... Oh my god, this was level 6? Damn, we were hecka behind on our levels on these skills. What the hell? What the hell? We were so behind on everything. Oh yeah, we also need a wheatstone our weapon. Almost forgot about that. Wheatstone. Gonna stand those XDXs in chat. I joined 11.5k players so far. Yeah, it's pretty damn big. That's what she said.
Don't ask where I found it.
No time for Private League. Will invest time in for the same league, waiting for 0.5. I mean, I think it's clearly the majority of people are not joining the Private League. Like, if the majority of people were joining the Private League, then we probably had like 60,000 players in the Private League or something like that. There's gonna be a nice little small community of folks playing it. Again, at this point, I don't even know, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna play when I'm gonna start playing it, because I really want to get this build online. I really want to get this build online. God damn it. The one corner I did not check. Always be like that. Yoza, Mr. Bay, how's it going? Don't be a quitter? What do you mean, don't be a quitter? Over 9k is insane? Yeah, it is. This is definitely the biggest private league for Path of Exile 2. I wonder if it's like the biggest private league in the history of Path of Exile. I bet it's close, if anything. All right, first Omen of Light today. 12 div in the pocket. Sheesh. Oh, no. Congrats. Oh, my God. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press respawn at checkpoint. Whose build is this? The Frenchman? The Frenchman? Who's the Frenchman? Biggest pre-Pharesia Pox with 40k plus. Oh, wow. Is it that big? Really? Ooh, that's not a good sign, to be honest.
What incredible
The reason why I say it's not a good sign is because I remember that league, like, fizzling out pretty quickly. Like, I remember, like, even, like, a month, like, not even a month in, people were like, it's so hard to get trades. Ronaray's build looks similar? I mean, I'm just leveling right now. I'm not playing Bear. I'm playing Hammer of the Gods. Settlers League, Pox League was also big because Settlers was 1 year. I mean, let's be real. If we're talking about bear builds, there's really not that much variety in bear builds. All of them kind of look the same. All of them kind of look the same. There's not much variety when it comes to, like, shapeshift builds. Like, all bear builds look pretty similar. All wolf builds look pretty similar. I don't think, like, unless you have some, like, specific tech, it's hard to say it's, like, whether it's, like, one person's build or another.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood
Get
and
bare
some
naked.
offering. Wait, no.
I really thought there was some Russian philosophy in the Russian spy tech.
Someone of Val blood.
Yeah, the philosophy is exploiting.
It worked. Now this is truly the apex. It's opening.
What is that skill? It's not off meta. This is down bad meta. What, Hammer of the Gods? Shapeshift builds are straightforward. Probably most casual friendly builds out there. Probably. Mace? Ew. Well, I mean, the build is sick as fuck, so I don't want to hear it, Spooky.
We're back in the encampment.
Got the mirror in my temple. No exploits. Nah, you exploited. You're lying. You had to have exploited. There's no way you get a, you know, you're able to get that without an exploit. I don't believe it. Anybody who has a mirror exploited 100%. It's just a way of life. It's a way of things.
Stay wary.
I'm proud, Holton Enjoyer. I'm glad you're proud about that. Do I run temples? No, not really. I've just been doing Adsiri rushing. After this build is online, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing with this build. I'm definitely going to be doing mostly mapping, but I might set up the temple this time around. I don't know.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
It's hard to say. All Holton lives matter. Well, I'm sorry. Holton is dead. So Holton lives don't exist anymore. Didn't you Holton farm a pistol, crystals and map, 30 maps for 60? I have never even done a single temple in Holton. I've never done a temple in Holton, never will. Down with the Holton exploiters. What am I here for? What am I here for, game?
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Actually, hold up. Can I use this already? Oh, I can use this. Let's see here. All damage I contribute to magnitude chill. Inflicted on you. Do you have anything with cold damage? Oh, we have this. Oh, damn it. Is anything that I have that can add cold damage to my hits? Anything with flat cold? There's no cold here. Actually, maybe I have something here that could give me cold. Augments. Cold. That needs level 50. Okay, martial weapon. 9 to 15 cold damage. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Is it a Crocaine build? I mean, it's not supposed to be, but I do have the ability to make it, so... Or, like, do it right now, I think. So, I'm gonna try doing... Oh, no, this is definitely not enough cold damage. Definitely not enough cold damage to do it. Okay. We definitely need more cold. Alright, hold up. Would I recommend the Hollow Palm Guide? I would definitely recommend it for getting you out of campaign and into maps. But when you get to maps, you should convert it to a quarterstaff build instead of Hollow Palm. $2.3K. Okay, this is still working. Anything else with cold damage to attacks? Cold damage to attacks. Maybe just wear this. Increase our cold damage. Something like that. Lose cold attunement. It feels like a lot of work to use it on like every. I mean, I could. Let's see here, right? Put on Maul. Cold attunement. 2.3. Okay, sure. All right, here we go. For me, Hollow Palm technique started falling off at interludes. All right, that happened. Dude, I can't chill. Oh, you know what? I'm also using fucking Wanderlust too. I can't use Wanderlust with this. I gotta get some new boots. We definitely need more cold damage to make this work. Let's see. Unique boots. What do we use here? Should we use... Oh, we'll use Trample Toe. Fuck it. We go Trample. Embitter or Convert Fire? I don't have any damage as extra. Embitter only converts damage as extra. Oh yeah, let's go Cocaine Bear time. Cocaine Bear. Ooh. We zooming, boys. We zooming. I wish the duration on this chill would be longer.
Won't save you.
I already have like the increased duration gloves too. I mean, I guess we could go for skill duration now. That is something we can get on the tree. This should help with a speed run too and make things faster. I'm a croc though. Crocaine, bro.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of
This is the kind of pace we should be having normally. Does skill duration affect chill? Not sure. I'm not sure either.
Why, that was me, of
It
course.
should, because, like, for example, if you have skill duration, it reduces the duration of curses that are put on you.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have
As
spilled.
expected.
Oh, she is not getting chilled.
Crush
That is the unfortunate part. Oh god, I'm reflecting back the ignites onto myself. That is not good.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
There it is. There it is.
That was not death. What was that?
Let's get in there. Go, 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 go. Is self-ignite charm still a thing? No. Unfortunately, they gutted that in 0.2. Because I think... Actually, no. They might even gutted it middle of 0.1. I don't even remember. They definitely gutted it pretty early on, though, which was definitely very unfortunate. It was such a cool build. Because so the self-ignite charm, what happened to it was they made it so that... Well, they got it in 0.1, actually. They nerfed it a big time, but then they deleted it in 0.2. Because in 0.1, they made it so that there was a bug that happened, basically, that made the Beirut charm crit every single hit. And that was definitely unintentional. And when that happened, the damage went, like, really, really down, right? It went really down. But then, But then after that, they put the nail in the coffin by making it so that Beirut's charm no longer did the AoE, and all it did was drop a pool of burning ground under your feet. Oh, is it 0.21 was when they had it? I see. But yeah, they basically gutted it. They made it so that it is not even an existent thing anymore. Alright, let's get some more cold attunement. Cold attunement. To change how I used to be. The reason to start overdue. And the reason is you. Alright. Let's go there. And I think I put Coal Attunement probably on Pounce as well. I mean, even though Pounce doesn't do that much. Coal Attunement. And we'll put Close Combat on it as well. Just make it do a little bit more damage. I heard the last 3 showcase build got gutted soon afterwards. Sometimes I don't understand GGG. Yeah, it seems like that's been the trend. I don't know if it's like, you know, a coincidence or if that's like, you know, how it's gonna be. Like, I hope that's not the case, because basically means that if you're like, please don't get my build featured, because my build gonna get gutted soon if that's the case.
I need more time.
But at least they don't gut it in the middle of the league, you know? They gut it after the league is over. What class am I playing on? Doing Storm Reverse Chill? No, I'm just doing Reverse Chill right now because I'm leveling.
Within this heart.
But I'm doing a Titan right now. I'm using Reverse Chill to increase the speed at which we move at so we can get out of the campaign ASAP. The showcase Jin build, I want to play that in 0.5. Well, it's over. It's getting nerfed. GG. 0-1 charms are so bad. Yeah, they weren't great. Ah! Frickin' A, dude. I'm always tripping during the campaign and dying because of it. Ziri. Well, we finally do have Ziri in the game now, though. We finally do have Ziri in the game right now, which was not always the case. I mean, honestly, maybe I shouldn't be playing Croc. Maybe I should be playing Wolf. Because Wolf will let me, like, you know, chill enemies real easy.
By my father's honor.
Do you know that Spectres will start chanting if they're not engaged in combat? I do. I do. I think Gazi ran like an army of Adziri mobs. I don't know if it was this patch. I think it was last patch when they first came out with Spectres, and it was so funny. Wolf does real good clear and boss damage. Yeah, the only reason why I'm not doing Wolf is because I've done Wolf already, so I want to try playing Bear. But if I wanted a really speed run, I think Wolf would be the way to go, because you also get movement speed bonus as the Wolf too. Do you know if they shadow nerfed Spirits and Abyss? I don't know. I haven't done it today, but I would assume not. I have not heard any whispers of anybody saying that, you know, they potentially nerfed it. What was definitely in the speedrunning meta? I don't know. I don't know if Crimson's still in here or anything like that. Does Wolf seem like it's crazy for speedrunning? Or is Grenade still kind of the king? I hopped into Crimson's stream a little bit earlier, and he was still running grenades.
I'm not ready.
I'll be honest, Nerf I wouldn't be able to tell because I ain't dropped anything for ages. Tenclair second win. Yup. 10k players. It's pretty damn insane. Wolf is used for pounds with no damage skills.
Steel yourself.
Can I activate? I can activate Blasphemy, but it says it's missing socketed skill. What's wrong? I'm new to the game. So you need a curse in Blasphemy. So you need to put a curse in that skill. Blasphemy is a meta skill, which makes it activates curses in an AoE around you, and you need to socket a curse in there to make it work.
Huh. There is power in brutality.
All right, let's see here. Campaign? Oh, we're on campaign right now. Because we're leveling up a new character for a new build. Any recommendation on which curse I should use? It depends on what build you're using. Like, what's your main damage source? Your main damage source is, you know, elemental. Then you want to use elemental weakness. If you want your main damage source is chaos, use despair. If you have issues with survivability, then maybe you might want to use like a temporal chains or like a enfeeble. Really just kind of depends on what you need. I'm doing reverse chill on Titan. I'm doing Wolf, get a bunch of free damage off of Viper's Cap. I'm not really doing reverse chill right now. I'm just leveling with it. I would like to do reverse chill on Hammer of the Gods, but sadly, I don't think that's gonna happen.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
Because I do not think I'll be able to have enough survivability with a reverse chill on this character.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure.
Even ability to use blasting with temporal chains, you Blood Mage can do that.
No challenge.
Well, I'll have you know that I was using Blasphemy on Temporal Chains on my Wyvern build on my gem lane. It was a pretty good because it made it more defensive, but also added offense because it was Ignite, right? So the Wyvern's Flame Breath was getting boosted there. Your brother a PhD in pole crafting sold a crossbow he crafted for 750 divine. Sheesh! Congrats to him. That's huge. That is pretty damn huge.
I'm not ready.
Did he give you any? Did he share his wealth with you at all?
I can't yet.
When am I gonna create a snake? Sir, you don't want to see my snake.
Of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. I'm not here for you, fool. The power of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Figure out how to go to level a new ranger. Poison seems not amazing to start from level 1. It's okay, honestly. It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Succeed.
It's actually better than I thought.
I've been. Yes.
What am I using here? And sure.
Bearing for you for years. The end of the world.
Should make it easier for me to apply ailments too, so I could what is it called? Keep my reverse chill shit up too more often.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this. You think you can run? Fatal ambition.
Ah, shit.
Is not over yet.
Ice and poison are the best bow builds right now. But you can't really get ice shot until later, I think.
Fail me. Not now.
How can I craft and people can't find anywhere? Does it need a different type of gem? It's a spirit gem. Or sorry, it's a skill gem. You just go here, right? And then you go to occult and Feebles right there.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
The legacy of the Val must be
No other way to
protected.
contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Hammer of the mods. Yeah, there's no mods in here, so there's no hammers. No hammers being thrown around at all. For all these new player questions now, people are dooming themselves. I started Pew. What are you dooming themselves? Pew is a very fun game.
This time we departed.
But you do
Activate the
have my
order.
respect.
We will see about the.
What is happening?
The issue with fresh start and going something other than what you want to do in endgame is like you'll have no support gems to make until the swap later. I mean, sort of, because sometimes they do have similar support gems. You can try to keep it pretty agnostic. Haven't been addicted to anything like the temple, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of temple enjoyers out there.
For that one.
A lot of temple enjoyers. I mean, it's a very fun mechanic, to be honest. I think it's a lot of fun, at least. 40% increase fizz. Plus 3 melee, 40% fizz. Oh, baby. Can we get an essence of, like, what is it called? What does greater essences make them in terms of level? Let me try to buy one just in case here. I don't want to fuck it up.
We have a stay.
Is it reverted to change for locks? Yep. Essence. If I slap like one of these onto here, right? Well, that will make it. Ooh, 48. I don't want to wait until 48 to be able to use that. But at the same time, it is not anywhere close to how good my current one is. Right? Even if I throw wheat stones into it. Yeah, 119. So we definitely need a little more oomph on it before we can actually use it.
Yes.
I mean, what we'll do is we'll just keep it for later and then we'll swap when we're 48, I guess.
Hear a click.
Okay. Alva Valai. Send me to the next place. We're gonna clear Act 4 within the hour. Can you advise on any fast Jin builds? If you look, saw people that look a little slow, like 3 skills per pack. Have you seen Astay's, what is it called? Ice Jin? Have you, and also, have you seen the Dread, one made by Dread, the one that was featured by GGG? New build? Yeah, new build. New build time.
The name before you go. Perhaps I can ask a favor.
What's the power?
If anyone can get it, anytime.
I saw the feature one, but it was the first one you mentioned. Astays. He's a Korean YouTuber. It's very similar, but I think Astay's build is just like a lot faster than the one made by Dread. So Astay right here. It's what is it? Is it this one? I think it might be this one. No, that's not it. Where the heck is it? Oh, this one. It should be this one. Like not like the fastest thing in the world, but you know, it's relatively fast. It kind of blows up the entire screen. You check that one out? Yeah, I'll link it to you.
We've arrived.
Well, I want all good.
All right. Is that in here? Kedge Bay. All right. We're going to, once again, it is time. We are going to finish this act within the hour, all right? Within the hour. That's the goal. Within an hour. Should I sell the mirror or hold on to it, you think? Well, if you are not looking to use the mirror right now, you should definitely hold on to it, because the mirror just keeps going up in value for the most part. Mirrors almost always just keep going up in value as the league, you know, progresses. Someone time him.
No challenge.
I've not updated my health potion in a while. We definitely need to get that upgrade soon. Reduce skill. Wait, this is what is this? This is reduce skill duration. Holy crap! Wait, hold on. That was not that was not what I was supposed to do. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted increase skill duration.
Get your King's March Chronicle today. In this issue, all about the strange new
Is my latency usually that high? I'm on Texas servers right now because the California servers are. They were shit in the bed earlier, let's just say. It's your first one, so I don't know what to do. I was gonna look for a mirror weapon and think about using other builds better. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, unless you're like trying to uber max, min-max your build, right? The mirror weapon is kind of something you get as, like, your last thing. It's like, I have nothing else that I really need to upgrade, so I'm gonna go for a mirror weapon. In general, for me, I don't really min-max builds like that. I just kind of, you know, when I'm at, like, diminishing returns, where it's like, it takes way too long to upgrade, I'll usually, like, you know, swap builds. That's usually what I end up doing. Goes up because it drops less frequently from temple now. I mean, in general, I feel like mirrors are usually tied to divs for the most part. But yeah. Went from 2k to 3k in 4 days. I think it's just more that divs are losing value rather than like them dropping less often or whatever. I think that's more of the reason why they're going up in value. Yeah, the thing is, like, again, basically until the league is dead, right? That is going to be the time when maybe mirrors start dropping in value. But until that time, mirrors are always going to keep going up.
This fog only grows thick.
When do you recommend to switch from Hollow Palm to Staff in your guide? I mean, honestly, it's just kind of like, I'd say, like, as you approach endgame, maybe it's like interludes, maybe it's like mapping, but at some point, it's gonna start. The scaling is gonna be a little bit worse. I say generally, my recommendation is probably in mapping. When you're able to get a good quarterstaff, then you swap. Because, like, the nicest thing about Hollow Palm for leveling is that you don't have to get a weapon, right? But then, you know, at the end game, there's gonna be some points where you're like not really upgrading weapons anymore. So as soon as you get like a good quarterstaff in the end game while you're mapping, that's probably where it is. I would recommend it. Leveling stream, yup. Why is it so hard to chill these enemies? I play new build? I am, yes. I think it's one and done for the MTX. Is a skin transfer MTX reusable? What's a skin transfer MTX? So it's like you put a skin, like you skin in a certain an item, another thing, right? Yeah, I have no clue. I've never bought one of those. So I can have any MTX I want. You basically put like a weapon and like an actual like in-game like weapon as your MTX type of situation. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh my god, that guy freaking badonkered me.
This was no born of earth alone.
It destroys the unique item to use this as a skin, but I think you get the unique back when you remove it. I have no clue. I've never used it before. If I had some like currency in my account right now, I would, but I don't.
This is my shop.
I'd like, you know, test it out for you guys, but I don't got any currency in the in my account right now, so guinea pig it for us, sir. If I had currency, I would, but sadly, I don't.
There we go. Survive.
What are you doing to get all the attack speed? It's called reverse chill. So basically, we have an item that makes it so that we can chill ourselves. Make it so that our character gets chilled. Oh my god, and it freaking didn't grab the portal. Ain't no way. And then that chill gets reversed. So normally chill makes it so that your attack slower and move slower and do everything slower, but when we reverse the chill effect, then it moves faster. That's not Hammer of the Gods only. I'm leveling right now. That's why. When we get to, what is it called? When we get the maps, then we are going to swap. It says leveling stream. Leveling new build that is going to be Hammer of the Gods only. I can't even use Hammer of the Gods right now. Is Bezo secretly genius? No. This is a well-known tech at this point. Level with Hammer only? Sure. At this point, I wouldn't be able to use any skills if that was the case.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Hello, Bear, Titan, Hammer of the Gods build here too. I am not going to go Bear. I am not going to be playing Bear at the end. This is just for leveling. But I am Titan. Disgusting skill miso. Skill choice is making me reconsider who I want to watch. Why do you not like Hammer of the Gods, sir? What do you have against Hammer of the Gods?
What have I unleashed?
We need a new cool Mjolnir build? There's plenty of those out there. It's not a bear, this is a borderline twink. Oh, is Mathel making a Mjolnir build right now? Interesting. We got 5 business days for 1 skill use? No, dude. Have you seen this? Let me show it to you. This is not 5 business days, and mine will be going faster than his too. Mine will be going faster than his. This is not 5 business days. It is pretty damn sick, bro. It is such a cool build. He just spams hammers, and I don't know why it's lagging. Nerfed in 0.5 for sure? I don't know. I mean, you were able to do that since before 0.4. Because it's just a simple skill duration reduction. Looks fun as fuck? Yeah. Okay, I like the build? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be making a rendition of that, basically.
Where to?
How do you build up glory? So there is a Legion support gem called what is it called? It's called Xeraphes Infamy. Makes it so that whenever you spend life, it generates glory for that skill specifically. So then you use something else to spend life. In his case, he's using elemental weakness. But in my case, I'm probably thinking about seeing if there is a way I can slot in a cast on like Ailment's Comet build situation. Elemental Conflict, well, no, it works as a second weapon swap? Really? I did not know that.
Fight back.
How much does the build it? Is expensive? It doesn't look that expensive, honestly. Well, so the version he's playing isn't that expensive. He has a Meglo that's expensive, but like I don't think the Meglo is at all required. So it doesn't look that expensive. He's mostly just using rares, and the one thing he's using that's a unique, and I don't even think that's required either, is chicken leg. And that's not expensive either. The Blood Mage build where you're going all HP and a ramp up regen life cost, you think using Atziri staff will make that build better, or is it viable at 0.4 still? So a lot of the life stacking builds have been nerfed a lot in 0.4 because they basically, a lot of life stacking builds last league were relying on Adaluis being ridiculously broken to work. Now it's not that life stack doesn't work anymore, so there are definitely still builds that can use life stack. So if you want to try it, it could definitely be worth it. You can definitely do it. But it's not like last league where just like as long as you use life stacking, it's like basically free. That's what it was like life stacking last league. I really need a better source of like flat cold damage or something. I would really like that so I could actually chill more effectively. I've been playing Sparkcock to Comet so much that I've been looking for a different build. The thing is like, ah, man, it just sucks, man. I really want to play I do want to play the private league, right? I do want to play it, but with this build just popping in and just me getting so inspired to make it, part of me feels like I should like delay my like when I go do the private league. Play the private leagues and hype. I'm gonna play it for sure, but it's like I kind of want to like, you know, wait like a day or two before I start or something. I don't know, because like the build is so cool, and you definitely can't build it in the private league though. At least the version that I'm going for. And even like the version that this guy's, did, he's like using like a, what is it called? He's using Astramentus, which, Private League, certain like more chasey uniques are always going to be pretty hard to get, unfortunately. Granted, Astramentus is like not as expensive as it used to be, but it's still pricey, especially on Private League. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking degened by something.
Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
What am I using behind the gods? He is using what is it called? He is using elemental weakness. I want to try Infernalist against Night Stacking Wyvern. That at least seems like it could be something strong.
We as promised. Anytime.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo. Get over here.
Yes? Where to?
Just the girl I'm looking for. Did I talk to the guy in the nest after the boss and you just skipped that? I don't think I did. That's what I just saw. I was like trying to check. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck. I guess was there a portal nearby? Is that what it was? Oh wait, no, I clicked go back to the boat. That's what I did. Which Wyvern wasn't so slow. I could see nuking bosses though, just one and done button. I mean, you could potentially make like Wyvern go pretty decently fast with Reverse Chill. I was honestly trying to like cook up. I was thinking about cooking up one of those, but I just wasn't able to think about how to solve. What is it called? Survivability.
Good thing. Why do I? You have it all right.
Show them your strength.
Yes. Where to? Hard to port.
So how buggy Wyvern is too. Dragon Monk, it can survive almost anything.
You best catch up with them.
I'll try the build, but I want to go all champ again. All champ. What do you all champ?
May they look well upon me.
Alright. Let's get our asses in here quick.
A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world.
Oh, you want to do all the campaign again. Yeah, the campaign is, I wish I did not do the campaign for this character. I was trying so hard to find a build that would let me play either my Gemling or my Abyssal Lich, but I couldn't find one, and this build popped up, and I was like, well, I guess I'm making a new build. Yes, I'm making a new build.
You were no warrior.
When I'm doing campaigns in a league, second time is if I'm getting carried. Was it clear time for campaign right now? I have no clue. I wasn't timing it because I also started the campaign off stream. I didn't start the campaign directly on stream, but Act 4 right now is 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes into Act 4. My goal is to clear Act 4 within the hour. Or within an hour.
smiles upon your
No one wants to watch campaign, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to watch campaign. Unless you're like actual speedrunner, right? If you're an actual speedrunner, then sure. But like campaign is not that fun to watch for most people. Most people just want to see like endgame blasting, want to see you like make currency, want to see like cool endgame builds. Speedrun Road to Campaign is 4 hours. I have no clue how long it is. But also, I'm doing this on Twink gear. A lot of the speedrunners go on like, you know, basic gear, right? It's hardcore, then the campaign's a lot more fun to watch.
Come, warriors of Tafur!
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
I like how you're forced to full replay the campaign every single character. I don't like mind it most of the time, but when I'm on like a time crunch like this, I wish I could run through it, like get through it faster. But like I do, you know, I'm not opposed to the idea of having some sort of like thing that'll help you expedite the campaign. But I think a lot of players don't really care too much about a campaign skip. I know a lot of people want the campaign skip, but I think, like, for example, it makes sense to let people campaign skip if it's not their first character of the league. Like, every league, I think it makes sense to go to the campaign, because, like, there's, like, a new league mechanic and things like that, and then you want to be able to, like, test that league mechanic out on your characters and stuff like that. So I think that makes sense, but, like, if it's, like, your second, third character or whatever, I feel like they could definitely do something with, like, a campaign skip. No campaign skip. We need the numbers high on the charts. Fuck no campaign skip. I know a lot of people are very against it. Again, I'm in the middle. I would be okay with it if it wasn't your first character. Going towards the end game, all characters go to maps, etc. Yeah, that's kind of how I would envision it. Blow my nose, I sound stuff. Sadly, I have allergies all year long, so I cannot. It will not make a difference.
If I am truly Karui, let me prove it here.
Money paywall? No, people would hate that, dude. Oh my god, the lag, the lag, the lag.
The heartbeat of the world.
Wow, after campaign skip character leveling, I never felt like mine. After campaign skip, the character never felt like mine compared to raising him from level 0. Felt like you bought it from someone else.
For those who seek.
I never had that feeling, to be honest. I have never had that feeling before. Back in the day when I played Lost Ark, it was like, campaign skip? Alright. I would, like, not make a character if they didn't have, like, a free skip pass available. Like, if they didn't have a free skip pass, I was like, alright, I'll wait until the next one that they give out for free, and then I'll make a character then. Is it the private league? No. Private league doesn't start until, not like tomorrow, but like technically tomorrow. It doesn't start for another 24 over 24 hours. Lost Ark logistics were horrible. 9 out of 10 fails at 75%. I got 2x25 weapons in Lost Ark right now? Actually, no. I think you stopped playing Blue, right? If I remember correctly. Wouldn't mind doing the same league if it wouldn't be like the interludes. The interludes aren't even that long, but I get what you mean. I feel like after I finish doing like I feel like after I do Act 4 on like my following characters, I feel like I should be done after Act 4. I'm like, I don't want to do interludes again. Burn Town 3 times for a month plus. 1x25. Are you still playing, Mituk? I don't think you are, right? Not anymore? Yeah, I figured. I think you stopped like way even before I did. Interludes are breeze after Act 3, Act 4. Blink, you'll miss them. You see, the thing about the interludes that I hate the most is that goddamn Reaper chick. If I didn't have to do that Reaper chick, I would be so much happier with doing the interludes. Because I have to do the stupid Reaper chick? Oh my god. Please.
I walk your path.
Even on twink characters, sometimes that bitch blows me up. 5 a.m. Gotta work in 4 hours? Dude, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
My satchel is full.
The Reaper chick? Yeah, the one that was in like the forest and then she like goes into like the darkness and like makes you find like a pillar or something like that. The stone pillar. She shoots out the lightning bolts on the ground. To open up the Wildwood? I think so, yeah. She has like the scythes.
Now I get you. Breathe more.
That one never stood out to you? It's so annoying. I've gotten gibbed by her so many times.
Yama knows your fate.
Her weapons will be so cool to play with? I think so.
What is this? Over here.
Which one is it? That one?
Okay.
She's fine, just dodge roll into her with the sound cue. The thing is, she does so many freaking attacks. If you're a melee character, you're just like getting sliced and diced up by her so often. Let's see here. I'm definitely missing something here.
I can't yet.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
You honor me.
Man, again, I need to be able to chill more reliably.
No challenge.
The cycle of life continues. The lone.
Okay, what level are I? 45. 3 more levels. 3 more levels. And then we get a new weapon. We say Abyss is our second best at doing temples in terms of currency. No. Trial of Sekhmet. If we're talking about, like, you know, if we're not talking about crafting, right? Which crafting is still better than Temple. Profit crafting. But I'd say Trial of Sekhmet is the second best.
You may the mother of you will one day in it, but not when the see you soon.
I don't know, I used to play squishy characters, so even in melee range, I have to dodge everything. The problem is you can't dodge every one of her attacks. If you try to dodge everything, you're just gonna get hit. What ascendancy? No ascendancy right now, Bobby Titan. I still have my 2 ascendancy trial thingies right there. Still have not done them. I should definitely do them at some point, but I don't really need it per se. Just trying to speed run to the end game at this point. That would abrasion. Oh my god, look at that thing. Crit chance, crit damage, +3 melee skills. Oh, baby! That's gonna be a hot talisman.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo.
Alright, let's go next place. Abandoned prison. Alright, we have about 27 minutes to make it through the rest of Act 4. To be able to do it within an hour. Can we do that is the question.
I've seen it before. Choking is
Can I make it? Is it possible?
I wonder, did she ever stand for justice or just claim it?
Especially as a person that doesn't really know layouts. It might be pretty dang hard. Chapel door. The thing is, like, I'm also, like, you know, I have to take, like, the permanent stuff too, so it's like the chapel door I still have to do, even though I'm, like, speed running technically. Whereas in a normal speed run, you wouldn't take that. You don't care about that shit. It don't help.
I need more time.
The amount of jewels I got from trials, I still have, like, no idea, like, 95% of it would be worthless if I don't roll crit or crit damage. Well, the strategy, here's the strategy, right? Let's say, like, you're, like, a person that doesn't, like, want to, I guess, figure out the prices of the jewels. And you're probably never going to sell them until you do figure it out or, like, roll it well. The strategy is just to throw all the jewels into the merchant for, like, 10 chaos each or something like that. Some of them will sell, some of them won't. Some of them you might sell for underprice, but, you know, selling for underprice is better than not selling it at all. That is the key. Like, I also should be doing that. I have a freaking full dump tab of jewels. I have no clue how, you know, I don't want to roll into them. I don't want to, you know, price them. I don't want to do anything with them. And I should probably just put them in a dump tab for 10 chaos each and then just sell them. Don't think this is the place I want to be. Oh no, I tripped and fell. Oh, I'm getting wailed on. Save me. Also just sell non-sapphires to vendor. Don't waste your time and resources. It's kind of crazy how, like, what is it called? The uneven distribution of power is within the jewels. Because, like, there are definitely uses for rubies. Some classes will use rubies, but most classes will probably end up using sapphires for most of their builds. I'd say, like, warriors, if they're not crit based, a lot of times will use rubies. I think maybe some what is it called? Some rangers will probably use green emeralds if they're not using like energy shield. Maybe they're like full evasion, right? But because of how many characters just use energy shield, you're always going with diamonds for the sapphires for the most part. And like sapphires have like the universal crit, whereas like emeralds don't have the universal crit. It's just attacks. Going HCSSF this league? I don't know. It just depends. Like, I typically do an HCSSF run here or there, but it just depends on how long I'm feeling, you know, motivated by the league. Like, if I feel like the main trade league has gone stale or, like, I'm out of build ideas that I want to do, then I'll go HCSSF. But if not, I just kind of stick on trade until the next thing, which is probably going to be PoE 1. Dude, I need a chapel key, and I have not found this chapel key. Is there like a specific monster I need to kill to get the chapel key? I feel like you just get the chapel key randomly, right? Oh, there it is.
This should get me where I need to go.
I like you, bro. Thank you.
A place of worship. And still no salvation came.
Where's the tablet where you can do all the maps around the tower? It's called a Grand Project.
Within these
Lifeless.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Rubies are terrible. Is any kind of desired besides perfectly rolled bleed chance bleed magnitude? I mean, like I said, right? If you're playing like a warrior build, for example, rubies have a place. I think a number of those have a place. The other thing is also some rubies have like stuff that's for like what is it called? Passive nodes, like greater effective passive nodes. Of course, that's also on like sapphires, I think, like that, but I think they're interchangeable, so you can use rubies in those cases. Because they both, I think, have those nodes, or those points, those affixes. Have I decided against the turtle build yet? Did you even see earlier, Spooky, when I showed you what the what Hammer of the Gods looked like for this build? I pulled up the video of the build. It's slow as fuck. I mean, I don't really care about speed. Clearly, I have not played a single blaster build this entire league. All three of my builds have been pretty slow. My Wyvern was slow. The Whirling Assault was slow. All of them were slow. I don't really care for speed. I care for cool builds. They'll do put out a grand project for 6 chaos each. I think that sounds reasonable. Chaos are about 4x to a chaos or something. Well, no, 20x to a chaos, right? Something like that. What's the rate right now? Unless they have the grand project have gone up a lot. I was buying my grand project yesterday for about 60x each. Some are 1 divine. The hell? I've been buying out 60x. We're on track for 15k players of the private league. Kind of crazy. Yeah, it's pretty big for PoE 2 for sure. Meanwhile, speedrunning the campaign. Well, I mean, the reason why I'm speedrunning the campaign, or at least trying to, is because I'm on a time crunch right now. Because I want to get this build, like, at least, like, started before the private league. And also, who's not speedrunning the campaign? Everybody speedruns the campaign. Well, this is, like, their first time through the campaign. At least, like, somewhat speedrunning it. Nobody, like, chills in the campaign anymore. Is bro an alligator? Yep. Is a bear skin.
I need more time.
Man, look at all these levers I gotta pull. Am I 48 yet? No, still 46, damn. Okay, level 12, Furious Slam. Level 12 of this. Okay.
What have they done to you?
Crush them! I'll break you!
Oh my god, that shit did so much damage.
The Levo, while he's down. Cannot die. You don't have what it takes.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy crap.
I need more time. And even this arrow's best gonna kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you? You fool. Not even this arrow's best could kill me.
The campaign I hate most of all of PoE stuff. Yeah, I could do a campaign every single league. I don't mind that. I do not care for doing one campaign every single league. But the ones afterwards, you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if they let me skip that.
How can I?
Okay. Act 4 starts to annoy you. I mean, at least Act 4 is a pretty fast, like, pretty fast, act.
Half sail.
Banger song. You're not the biggest fan of Act 2, Act 3, but you still enjoy it. Again, the first time every league, like, I don't know. There's something about it where it just, like, I don't know if it's because of the campaign or if it's because of, like,
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
there's just a bunch of new stuff. But, like, I get excited every single new league, and then we're, like, playing through the campaign, and we're, like, playing with, like, all the new skills, all the new characters. I get to, like, experience the new class and level it up, and, like, all that stuff is, like, super fun for me. And maybe it's part of it is because I always play, like, the new class or, like, new skills every single league at the beginning. So it's like I'm always experiencing it starting, like, anew. If I was running, like, the same stuff every single league, I can see how that, you know, definitely is, like, not as exciting. Add campaign skill as T0 item that you can find in-game. Now, that would be insane.
I'm not ready. A prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling.
I really need some more cold damage to be able to consistently chill these enemies. I am just not doing it. I'm even running the pulsar countering. Afro always feels way faster because you can just hop from island to island and complete the task before doing the last 2 islands. Waterway sucks. Yes, Matland Waterways is still terrible.
Not so brave without your beast.
Okay, there it is. Oh, do we not need to kill that boss anymore? Because it doesn't give us any, what is it called? It does not give any skill points anymore. So I think I could have actually just skipped that boss and not even did it. Nothing worse than Atzel and the end of Act 3. You see the or Utsal, right? So what ends up happening for me every time when I get to that area, I end up like the mobs hit so hard. And like my gear is usually kind of like under geared at that point. So like I have to like, you know, go and get like new gear and stuff like that to make that area feel like okay. Or else I just feel like I'm never doing enough damage and I'm always getting hit super hard. Of course, not as big of a problem with like twink setups, right? When I'm running it on a second character, but first time around, that area is a goddamn killer. Update today? What they do? I think it was just a couple bug fixes. Nothing special. I think it was like some crash fixes.
The mountain rises to meet me.
Like, I personally think that they're probably done with, like, any big changes for this league. I think they're probably off to PoE 1 land. Maybe they'll do a mid-league patch, I don't know. But I don't think... I feel like this league, they might not. Because they've already done so much to the league already. They've done so many patches that they're probably just like, alright, we're done. We've spent too much time on this. We need to move over to PoE 1. They need to revert the Spy Master change? Why do they need to revert the Spy Master change? What's wrong with Spy Masters? I've been trying to reset my temple since yesterday. Oh, what the heck? How'd that happen?
I'm not ready.
Oh, it's because of this freaking stupid-ass shrine. And yet ritual tablets are not dropping. Really? You still have a problem with ritual tablets? I've been running rituals, so I just have a ton of them, but... yeah. But yeah, I hear a lot of people say that they wish they had a temple reset button. And I do think that they should have that as add that as a QOL eventually. Those are Lang. I have a nice gaming chair. Thank you, sir. Only good thing about Miso today is the chair. Wow, that's crazy. Wouldn't that be like every day for you, Spooky? I feel like that's like every day for you. Same here, barely have any ritual tablets. Interesting. I have so many of them. Well, the thing is, like, at this point, I buy all my tablets anyway, so... like, finding tablets doesn't really make a difference to me. Even if, like, for example, like, Abyss tablets drop like candy, right? You literally get so many Abyss tablets. But even if Abyss tablets didn't drop that often, I just buy them all anyways at this point. You're trying to path Azir, but you're not getting path cards? Oh no, I had that happen really for like 3 temples in a row too.
Destruction.
This guy's so annoying for melee characters. I swear to God.
He's eating the sulfite. Your cruel reign is over.
ZDPS for a piano says, why is this guy out here trying to critique my campaign? Why is this guy trying to out here critiquing my campaign character? Let me play my fun bear, all right? Let me have fun with my bear. I haven't been able to play bear this entire league. All right, one more level until we get our new weapon too. It's gonna be big, pretty damn big.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo. Get over here.
You barely got to. Oh my god, I hate this guy. What is wrong with this guy? Why does he do this every night? Why does he do this every single night? Why do we put up with this guy? All right, put this here, put that there. Is there really nothing that I have that gives me like flat cold damage? I need more flat cold. Whatever, I don't care about this. Destroy.
What can I
What can I do?
He started a dog. Yeah, there's nothing that gives me cold. Alright, let's keep going. Sir, this is not Hammer of the Gods. I swear to God, if I hear that one more time, I'm gonna go turn off the fucking stream. Let's see here. We gotta do Rostus, I think, or Wakapanu Island. Did we do Wakapanu Island yet? I don't think we did it. I was saving for the Druid only because I knew there will be Druid monk builds.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go.
You guys are the worst. Actual worst.
Looks nice. Beautiful even. Don't wanna know, eh?
I'm just trying to have a good time. Just let me enjoy my campaign. Let me enjoy speeding through the campaign as fast as I can.
Face me.
I'm not ready.
Alright. Time to get lost in Wakapanu Island again. I feel like I get lost in this map every single time. What's the plan of this build? Just trying to find ways to spam hammer? Oh no, there's already a way to spam hammer. I don't need to find it. But yes, the goal with this build is to spam hammers. Hammers will be the only damaging skill in this build, and it'll be glorious. Oh god, I don't even need to fight the shark. Get me out of here. I need to get the heck out of here. Find the exit. Find the next map. Doesn't help like these paths are like so narrow either.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here.
Something is very wrong here. Fight the shark? No, I'm trying to make it out of here as ASAP. We ain't got no time to fight the shark. I fight that guy plenty of times during our sand spit runs anyways, you know? You guys have seen that guy a bajillion times. Oh my god, another dead end. I hate this. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, we can use the new weapon.
I need more time.
I feel like this is not the way. Is there a link for the hammer build? There's not a link for my hammer build because I haven't really made it yet. But there is a link for like what I'm the build that I'm inspired by. Like making this build kind of based off of. I'm looking at the overworld map. Wakapanu Island. Is it on the top left? Is that what it is? I don't think it's on the top left. Can it even spawn on the top left? What's the video for the build that I'm trying? I think this one is it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know Crimson said it's always based off the map. Oh. Why am I Crocodile? Because Crocodile is cool. Okay, so if it's always top, if it's top left, right? Then it would be this away. Maybe. Nope, that is not the way. That is a big crab boy.
Ha! The island bears its claws.
And it's definitely not over here either. Crocodile looks derpy on his back legs. Think you missed some dead ends? I don't think so. I wonder if we need to take on the shark. I hope I don't need to take on the shark.
Fear will best you.
Remember to add 5 more Access League to no endgame? I mean, that's not going to happen. People are going to be so pissed off if that's the case. Like, is there an area past this shark? Maybe it's this way. Nope, never mind. It's not this way. I always get lost on this map. I swear to God. Wakapanu Island, I hate you! Top right? Oh, that's a shark pit. That's not the entrance. This is the shark pit, bro. This is not the entrance to the next area. That is super annoying. Dude, this map is also huge. This map is also gigantic.
I need more time.
Meat creature.
This way? I think it's this way. Yep, here it is. So it was on the right side of the map and not the left side. Probably zero reason for the maps to be that big and maze-like. Yup. You can go straight up to cavern. What? I mean, I wasn't gonna kill the shark. I wasn't looking for the shark. I was looking for this. Look at all mechanical interactions. How would Gyarchons resolve that bifurcate typically interact with Oracle's inevitable crit node? I'm assuming, and I have not tested it yet. But so Oracle's inevitable crit, right? What happens is it basically reduces the crit damage every single time you don't hit a crit, right? So every time it rolls a crit and it doesn't crit, it reduces the amount of crit damage that your crit hit would actually do. So Gyarchon caps your crit at 50%, right? So if you have a Gyarchons on your skill, it would roll until your Gyarchons first hit, right? First crit, because Gyarchons check crits twice, checks for crit twice. It would roll until that first time Gyarchons crits hits, right? And crits. And then it will roll it again, and then do it again. So it basically guarantees that Gyarchons procs twice, but you know, it still follows the rules of Oracle of where like your critical hit damage gets reduced. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
My beloved.
Does it not work with crit rerolls? Like, logically thinking that's how it would work in my mind, but I don't know how the actual mechanic works. It says so a Gyarchon. Oh, does it? Gyarchons resolve. Let's see. But let's see. Support skills actually, but will bifurcate your crit chance cannot support skills. I don't see it here. The God base. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. I mean, unless the in-game description is different than the one that I saw on Pro2DB, you know?
Give in to my beauty. It's the last thing you'll see.
16 rarity, 32 crit chance. I mean, it's good. It's definitely good. I feel like most people want more ES on their helmets, though. I feel like starting with ES is probably the better one. Is a 3-div base? I mean, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. But in my mind, at least, I feel like we would want ES to start off with. But maybe people are fine with not running it. See what you graph? Good luck, sir. But yeah, that's that for going back to Gyarchons on inevitable crit. That is what I would expect to happen. I don't have any. I've never tested it, so I can't confirm. But thinking about it logically, that's how I would think it would work. Sir, no, you piece of shit! Oh my god. How am I doing today? I am doing well, Mr. Bearded Mullet. How are you doing? We are trying to make it through the campaign as fast as I can. Worst boss of the campaign. She was fun the first time around. You were like, wow, look, titties. And then at this point, you're like, yeah, not great anymore. her tits ain't worth it. I'm just gonna go to the hub if I need something like that. It's not worth me having to wait this long. Family friendly? I am family friendly. I mean, this is a matter of fact. She got titties. Yeah, you always get a double crit, but technically, if one of those crits roll more than 3 times, the double crit applies a damage bonus of nothing anyways. Yep, exactly. I mean, it's still really good, right? It's still really good with Oracle. But there's a chance that, you know, there's still a chance that it just whiffs and does nothing. What is my net worth this league? I don't know. I don't know what my net worth is. It's probably like 1,000 something divs is my guess.
I would speak with you.
Like my characters don't use very expensive equipment. It's probably like 1,500, 1,600 divs is my guess.
Survive.
Need level 52 to use these? That's insane. How am I worth that much? I have been watching you for a while this league. I haven't seen you do any hardcore farming. I mean, yeah. It's just proof that you don't need to do any hardcore farming to actually get money this league. Like, I mean, right now I have 455 raw divs, right? This is probably around another 300 divs, right? And then we still have some stuff here, right? Some of these, some of them's a light. And then I don't know how many catalysts that we have right now off of our breaches, right? We have a good bit of catalysts here too. Like, you know, and then my characters themselves, like my what is it called? My Against the Darkness on my character is like 200 plus divs, you know, that adds up. What am I playing right now? I'm currently leveling up a new Titan that will be using Hammer of the Gods as its main skill.
Batten down the hatches.
Why did my character use a level 75 item so I'm level 90 plus? Because I'm, you know, it's an exploit.
This place again. Heavily armed for such peaceful hosts. I'm
pleased. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know.
Gonna be strong? Yeah, I mean, here's a video of a build that I'm basically working off of.
For mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
That's basically a build I'm working off of right now.
It worked!
It's not going to be exactly the same. I'm going to be doing some different stuff compared to him, but that's like at least kind of what it's going to look like later on.
What's going on out there? I should take a look.
We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through.
You wanna fight? You got one.
Does anybody in chat know how they get, like, people get their chill duration to be longer than, like, 2 seconds? I'm assuming it's skill duration, but maybe there's something else that people do. Ailment duration? I don't know if there... I mean, there is ailment duration for sure. Debuff duration? No, I don't think there's anything that gives you more debuff duration on your character, though. But it might be ailment duration. Freeze duration, ailment duration. Is there anything accessible? Oh yeah, there's one right there that I can grab. That's pretty easy. Duration of damaging. These are damaging ailments, though. Damaging ailments, magnitude of ailments. Magnitude, chill freeze duration by 15%. Chill duration 15 on enemies. Yeah, okay. So it's just ailment duration then, I guess. Sadly, I don't really have easy access to a lot of other than that one right there. Just trying to get it, you know, as high as I can so I could, you know, zoom and speed in the campaign. Freeze duration on blue jewels. Maybe I have some in my stash I can slap on too. Non-damaging ailments, yep. You can freeze fast with crossbow at close combat with more freeze than second weapon? Well, I mean, the goal is to just have my stuff freeze while I'm just attacking, right? Like I'm doing right now.
I can't yet.
I can't yet. What type of an accent does the warrior have?
Stonework like this.
How to make withered over 90 or 100%? I'm stuck on 70%. Withered is also a duration thing, so if you increase the duration of it, it'll allow you to stack it up higher. But I don't know what the max you can stack it up is, though. I don't know if it, like, yeah. Alright, sir. I need you to go pick up a rock and throw it at this bad boy over there. Thank you, sir.
Will soon go the same way.
British? Is he really British? I don't think he's British. Making it Act 4 in a day is impressive from Miso X Shiru. I mean, I started the campaign off in Act 2, so, you know. Definitely had a little bit of a head start there. This boss mechanic was so hard to figure out. I was like, how am I going to freeze this motherfucker? You clearly need to play some more MMOs, sir. I saw that shit. I was like, oh, yeah, it's easy. This is self-explanatory for what I need to do. All right, I need to see if I have any duration. Skill effect duration. Let's see. Chill duration. There's these ones. 24%. All right, that's pretty big. Chill duration on enemies, 24%. That is kind of ginormous. Okay, we're gonna go off of these. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take off of this one. 4, 5. Okay. Do. Oh shit. 4, 5. Okay. Was watching Rindu Echidna. Holy fuck, her tits are massive in game. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, sir. Korean Gooner games, you know? That's how it do be. That's how it be like. Korean Gooner games. Yeah, Korean Gooner games, man. They do be like that. Yeah, I've graduated beyond the Korean Gooner games, though. Again, we are a non-Gooner stream. There was a point in my life where I did enjoy that Korean Gooner game, but I am no longer a Korean Gooner game enjoyer. You're full family friendly, no gooning here.
I need more time.
That is from the in-game cutscene, by the way. Yup, it is. Wrong place, then. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you came here expecting some gooning, sorry. We're very much non-gooners in here. I'm reformed. There was a point in my life where, you know, gooning was a thing, but we were young and inexperienced. Now we're older, wiser, have a little bit more hair on my chest, you know. Gooning is no longer as appealing as it was before. I came here to goon. Well, I mean, I can't control what you do in the chat, but all I'm just saying is me and what I do.
As you wish.
This guy goddamn yap for 10 years.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
My lady, you must take your
Goodbye, sir.
I will bury these fools.
When I started out to try going bear with 50% block thousand and getting most of my block chance from Jules, Jules can get 10%. That'll be very interesting, for sure. Can I bite my lips? That sounds like a fetish thing. I don't want to feed into your fetishes, sir.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
By the way, that was me pouring water into my cup. It was not me pissing into a bottle. Just want to make sure you guys knew that. Sure, cute dog, sure. Hey, I wish I could be as cool as cute dog. How's the guitar? How are you doing? Are you getting ready for the league start?
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before.
I wish I could be as cool and funny and handsome as cute dog.
We're here.
But, you know, at the end of the day, all I am is a Tibu cute dog, according to Mr. Cute Bawa. Trying to figure out how to fix the extra 1,000 people who signed up while I slept. It's a very popular league. I think it might be the most popular PoE 2 league so far. I'm gonna rush all the bounties for a fat payday. I haven't even looked up any of the bounties. I have not looked up any of the bounties, and to be honest, like I said, I might not even start on day one because I really want to make this build.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
The might of the Karui.
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
40 to 50k is achievable.
Leave the weapon. The world is at stake.
Enough! What? No, daughter!
Oh, he killed his own daughter.
The Cardoi way!
I tried putting on the Maven, what's it got? Body armor, right? Originally. But unfortunately, it was causing me to run, like... So, like, when I transformed, it caused... You see how I pause before I keep running? You see, look at that. I stop, and then I run, right? Stop, run. Stop, run. And that only happens with a Maven body armor. Maybe I need to, like, look at that. Stop, run. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. So I have to use, like, another body armor, and it doesn't do that. What's the difference between a private league and the normal league? Nothing. It's just a separate league. The difference between the private league and the normal league is that when you go into the private league, it will be a new... Basically, you will be starting a brand new. It'll be as though it's a new season. But the player is only limited to the amount of players that are in the private league itself. So you're gonna have to level up a new character. You have to go level up a what is it called? Get all your items, get all your currency, all that stuff. This is a brand new league, basically, with a little bit more of a limited player pool. Did any of you guys stop playing, like, the main, like, did any of you guys, like, quit the main game, right, and stop playing the main game, and then, like, be like, oh, you know, I'm, interested in trying out the, I'm gonna come back now because the new league is, like, this, league is coming out. Was that any of you guys? Or most of you guys, like, you were playing, and then you're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna try and play this private league. Forgot a private league? It's not. It hasn't started yet. It hasn't started yet.
We made it.
Is it pre-nerf tempo? Is correct? Everything's the same. It's just the same as the regular league right now. And you'll get the updates at the same time, patches at the same time. It's just the same. It's just you're gonna have like a new league start, basically. Where are my wings? What are my wings? I ain't drinking Red Bull.
Now it burns by his hand.
I made too much money this league. I want to have a fresh start. Damn, dude. That's crazy. This guy is suffering from success. Gotta look at the bounty because the most insane bounty just dropped. What's the bounty? Oh, nothing to grind for? Time to make a new character. Time to make a mirror tiered character. Another mirror tiered character. I hope that they at some point add challenges to like PoE 2, kind of like they have PoE 1, like the challenges for like MTX.
This is it. The trail of devastation ends here.
Can't play because I went on holiday. You can still play. You can still get money. There's plenty of money to still be made. Damn, this guy is so stingy. I'll offer you 5x. Man's literally like, I have so much money, I don't know how to do with it. I'm gonna go play a new league because, you know, I want a fresh start. And this guy asks him, hey, can you help me out? Help a brother out? He's like, yeah, sure, 5x. I'll give you $5. Wow. That's insane. I didn't know I had some sticklers in the chat, some Scrooge McDucks in chat. Cooked a over 6k DPS, 6kk DPS with insane defenses. What's 6kk? That like 600,000? 60,000? Or is that just 6,000? Chat reflects a streamer herd? No. You see, if I could, I would give away money to people. If I could, I would give away divs. But unfortunately, as a streamer, if I give away divs, there's a chance I get bananaed. So, no giving away divs for me.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
6 mil plus AoE.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Hey there, local, have a divine orb. That would be me. I'd do it. But I just can't because you know, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. They don't allow me. Why am I stuck? Why can I not attack? What the heck? See my character just twitching around? All right, bucko.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter. Where's Mercado? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Time for talk is over.
No more.
You dare challenge a chieftain?
You can't help others. So apparently there have been people who have been bananaed in the past for giving like currency away and giving items away. Because like GGG counts that as kind of like pseudo RMTing, apparently. I made her a god tier gloves that boost her DPS by 60k. Damn, dude. That's like reverse giving stuff away. That's like taking stuff from viewers. I don't really do that either. I'll take free handies. Don't take free handies because you don't know where those free handies have been. Oh, what the heck? Jesus Christ, that just did a shit ton of damage. Leveling bear is so clunky? I don't mind it. It's alright. RMT happens behind the OnlyFans wall. I mean, as far as you guys know, I don't have one, alright? A might of the Karui. Then who did I get those pics from? I don't know. I feel like my pics have been circulating around the internet without my permission. Bro, love your builds. Play your Spiral Volley since launch of the league start after 3 weeks, and would suggest to do. What would you suggest to do to find new ways of seeing as the end game content is lacking? Oh, you're saying like what would I suggest, like, you know, for the end game? I think I've actually talked about this before. But I think right now it really is like a situation where, oh my god, Jesus Christ. I think the end game could really use a lot more variety in the ways that you make money, but also I think that a lot of it is like content ceiling is pretty low right now. So if there's more stuff that pushes your character to, like, you know, actually invest in damage. Temple was kind of that for a little bit before the nerf, but since the nerf, it's not really that important anymore. Like, I would like maps to be harder. Like, have a higher ceiling. Like, the thing is, like, for example, in Path of Exile 1, right? Tier 17 maps, running tier 17 maps is, like, a very good way to make money. But at the same time, not everybody runs it, because there's other ways to make money as well. But, like, if you want to be able to challenge yourself and, like, play some of these, like, you know, higher ceiling content, you can. It's not necessarily going to be the best way of making money all the time, right? But it's an option if you wanted to use it. So that's like the difference, right? Because like a lot of people are like, well, if you make the end game too hard, then like the people who are like more casual can't play it. But the thing is, it's just an option. It's not something you have to do. Like I never really did tier 17 maps, for example, in Path of Exile 1 last season. But I was still making a lot of money off the tier 15s. I didn't even do tier 16s. I was just doing tier 15s. Guy, that challenge is going to reward skill, defense, and now there's an insane goal for the PL to keep pushing.
Father.
You have much.
Like the screenshot for me. Reach level 100. If you want $1,000, your only obstacle is my name above yours. You're racing me. Damn. So if you beat him to level 100, he's going to give $1,000. That's insane. This was not under an hour. No, it was not. It was like an hour and a half. It was like an hour and a half, unfortunately. But hey, I did other things in the middle, in between, all right? You called me out. First person to my hideout gets 5 dibs.
We need forces in to welcome them.
I should try the challenge. I mean, like I said, I don't even know I'm going to start, like, tomorrow. Given that, or not tomorrow, the day after, given that I'm, like, trying to push this build right now.
Time is short. Make haste. I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Did I do catch bait for the book? I did. I remember this time. Oh, this is cool to me? Yeah, it's really cool. It's awesome that he's doing it, too. $1,000 is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I'm too Asian to give $1,000 to people, but the guy that dies is not Asian, I guess, so he can just, he's okay with giving that away. For me, you know, if you look at my eyes, you already know that I'm not going to be giving away $1,000 like that. Insanely good at the game and at this game and games in general. Challenge accepted. That's chump change today, but still cool. I mean, chump change for you. Speak for yourself, sir. $1,000 is a lot of money.
We kill the threats first, then finish what we started!
Then you will die together.
I can't yet.
Okay, there it is. Man, I could arm tease so many divs with $1,000. Ah, man. See, this is the problem with society these days. People have no value for their money. They're out there spending their money willy-nilly on games. They're wasting their money away on like gacha games. People need to value their dollar dues more, you know? What do you think of Infernalist Warrior? I mean, you can make it work for sure. It's probably not the most natural, like, you know. Like, Infernalist is kind of like a very flexible class where you can kind of do anything with it. There's a lot of, like, generic bonuses that you get with, like, you know, increasing your HP, crit damage, and stuff like that. So you can do kind of whatever you want with it. Who needs money when I am one? You are $1. You have no use for a UK government's money other than MTX. Meanwhile, the rich are diversifying their money and transferring out of the States. See, just like in Path of Exile, guys. Real life is just like Path of Exile, where the rich just keep getting richer. The temple runners in real life are getting richer and richer, while us non-temple runners are not getting richer and richer.
Become dead.
Diddy is in PoE 2. Like Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong? How long will it take for temple? God, how long will it take for temple runners to be filling out the private league? I mean, it's probably gonna happen within the first 2 days. I'd guess. I'm guessing like somebody's gonna have. People are probably gonna have some pretty well built out temples by day 2. Because the thing is, temple scales with your level, right? So you can build your temple whatever. It's not like it's like, oh, you gotta wait until tier 15 to start building your temple, right? You can just build your temple whenever. So the moment that you hit endgame, boom, into the temple you go, baby. Start building that shit out. Temple is going to be what? Yes, the first level 100 build for experience room. Oh, some people are going to build for experience for sure, but not everybody's going to build for experience. Some people don't really care about that, you know, getting higher levels. Like, I've never shot for level 100 before, for example, so I would never build a temple for experience. Watch Fubgun ruin private league by day 1. Is he gonna do the private league? Did I miss something? He's not in the private league? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's not really much of a reason for him to play the private league. He seems to have a pretty good thing going for himself right now in like the regular league. Dead Rabbit is our Fubgun from Temu. Is Farmer gonna even play the private league? I feel like even Farmer's probably not gonna play the private league, to be honest. Oh, did I not click this one? Huh. Farmer said he'll join once he does his 0 to hero challenge. Got it. Alright, it's time to challenge this bitch. Let's hope we don't die. Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate this bitch.
Crush them!
This change
changes nothing. Suffocate.
Where the fuck do we go?
Run. This changes nothing.
There we go. No one likes her. Nope. No one likes her, indeed. I saved Ogun for last because of her. What order do you guys even go for this? I usually just go like the left to right. You know, I should probably do my ascendancy at some point. At least we get, what is it called? We probably get a good bit of damage upgrade from getting our ascendancy up. Because we get a hulking form. Does Amy prioritize books?
It's good you're here. Help us. Go well.
Try to grab Whis, or does it even matter? I don't think it matters. I don't know. Whis? Are you talking a lot like this map right here? I mean, or not this map, but what do I do in here? It says wait for Una's arrival. Did I not talk to Una? Oops, I gotta talk to her. Talk to her ass. She takes way too long to get here. Missy? Do I need to do anything? Did this fuck up? Did I bug her ass? Do I need to kill that bitch again? Oh my god. Ain't no way, dog. I need to reset the map. Hopefully I don't need to, like, you know, redo her. Hopefully she just comes back. Hopefully she's just there. Ah, I fell. I tripped and fell. Oh my god. I got whacked in the back. Oh, there's so many mobs here. Get the heck out of here. Alright. Do I need to... Oh my god, do I really need to read... Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. Holy shit. Fix your game, GGG. Fix your goddamn game, GGG. Oh my... Oh, this ain't it, boys. This ain't it, boys. What the fuck is going on here? Piece of shit Una. Why did she take so long to get there? Dayton hates me too. Apparently. If it didn't hate me, it wouldn't do this to me.
I need more time.
The worst thing is, like, you gotta, like, go and grab all these monoliths and shit like that. Can't even just, like, go straight to her.
I can't yet.
Chow's orb. Alright.
I'm not ready.
Back to do this fight again. My favorite fight in the whole game.
As enemy bend to his will. I'll show you Ezamite.
Destruction!
Ruin! This changes nothing. The mists close in. Mist and sword entwined. This changes nothing.
All right. Una, hurry your ass up. Is a private league I was joining second win? Yeah, I think that's the only one that's going on right now.
It worked. They will guide you.
See, you're already practicing for the guy that died challenge by practicing campaign zones. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I'm doing. You don't have to be near her, just in the map. Alright. Let's go, go, go.
I've heard tales of the wild.
Finally got the path to Aziri. It took 15 hours. God damn, dude. Holy. That is crazy. You know, girls be playing hard to get sometimes, you know? 15 hours is a very small amount of time compared to the years that you might spend with her, right? Am I right, boys? Am I right? Nobody came to my hideout? I guess I'll stay rich. I mean, 5 days is not that much, man. You gotta offer a little bit more than that. 5 days is chump change at this point. Omen of Light is worth more than that. Holton! Alright, time to exploit, boys. I do want to go do Trial of Sekimas. So ungrateful. I mean, I'm not the one who's taking it. You're not giving it to me. Alright. Let's go do... Where are the Sekimas? Where are the Sekimas be at? Dreadnought, Trader's Passage, Sekimas. Why not go to Trial? Oh, I was just like, I kind of want to do Trial right now because I realize I'm probably missing a good bit of damage. How much are unadorned, adorned unID'd? I don't know. Last I heard, they were like 700. I have no clue how much they are right now. Yo, Gamito with the 3 months in advance. Holy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Guys, this Gamito is enjoying the game, enjoying the stream. He seems like he's really enjoying himself. Hopefully you, the other, you know, everybody else is enjoying themselves as much as Gamito in here too. I am indeed. I hate it here. Let me out of the basement, sir. I don't have a basement. Yo, what's up, B-Ups? How's it going?
This place is ancient, yet something.
Good morning, good morning. Again, just got the Spiral Volley, man. That thing clears like crazy. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying the build, man. That energy shield. Oh my god, I hate this guy. What is wrong with this guy? The brain rot. Guys, 6-7 is old news, alright? Nobody does that anymore. Nobody cares about that anymore, guys. That's an old meme at this point.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
Let's see. Is that the FUB gun? Oh my god. Ain't no way somebody just said the FUB gun one. I was up there, surprising. It's just for leveling. This is for campaign. Am I swapping to Oracle's Mark? No. I am playing Hammer of the Gods Titan.
Feel my wrath.
You spam Hammer of the Gods and blow up the entire screen. It's a great build. It's quite beautiful. I wish I didn't have to make a new character for it, but sadly, the way that I want to build it is Titan only. You cannot play it on any other Ascendancy. Do you see AI, Razor's new AI companion shit? Yeah, I have no idea why I need AI companion on my headphones. Trying to figure out a solid Ignite only ball lightning setup. I was surprised the generic spell damage worked for Ignited Ground. I've been wanting to make a ball lightning build. Because the effect of it's really cool, especially if you have like what is it called? Black Flame. Can you link the build that you're planning? Yeah, it's based off of this guy's build. I'm gonna be doing a variation of it. They better jerk me off if they want me to pay. How much does it even cost anyways? I didn't even look at the price. It's probably expensive.
That was close.
Ritual and sure.
Has been
Did my IM arrive? Yeah, I'm using the blues. In terms of like compared to my hexas, they definitely have less base, but it's whatever. It's not like I'm doing any like, you know, FPS game or anything like that anyways. Free MTX notable with no effect is still worth. Are you talking about Archon? Or are you talking about Black Flame? It turns explosion and fire purple, doesn't affect the damage whatsoever. I mean, if you're doing damage with the ignites, the chaos does make a difference because it's what is it called? It doesn't have to deal with fire res. Am I using the cable complement? I replaced mine. It was a mega improvement. I am, but honestly, I don't really care too much about it. Or did you replace it because it was like short or something like that?
I choose my own way.
Titan.
Nothing.
Purely for sound quality. Interesting. Well, I'm not like an audiophile or anything like that, so it don't make much of a difference to me. Ball lightning isn't a fire spell, but I think the ignites on the ground do fire damage, don't they? Like, I would assume that also gets affected.
A man of two worlds.
But maybe not. I don't know.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Vines restrict your every move.
Prove your last victory is not mere chance. Sir, I didn't even do Chaos. Trial of Chaos yet. What do you mean my last victory?
Prove yourself.
It does, but it changes nothing on tooltips. It's hard to say. I mean, I guess you'll probably just have to do some testing, right? Against like a target dummy somewhere. Act 3. I don't know. Zesht. You can test it against Zesht because he has fire res, but 0 chaos res.
I need more time.
All right. I really hope that they do not make me do the escorts mission. Please, game, don't make me do the escort mission on the third one. I would really like to be able to transport the soul cores. Do you always get 2 crystals from a single map? No, if you're doing T15 plus 1s with full mods, you can get 3 crystals. And if you're doing less than T15 with all 6 mods, then it doesn't always give 2 crystals. Now you're gonna E-scores twice? Bro, that would suck. But luckily for the first run, which is what I'm doing, you can only get it once, because you only have to run the third stage once. This also sucks though. Because this is one, like, unlike Trial of Sekimas, you can't actually change how fast or slow this goes. You just gotta wait for the pillar to spawn the mobs. Just gotta sit here and be like a goddamn sitting duck. We should make it 3 instead of 2 on full D15 mobs. I mean, that would be nice, but... With the... why do you want it? Just because?
Mage creature.
No reason, just because. Just because I want it. Bruh. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That DC'd me, I was gonna flip. Is softcore this character? Yeah, this character's softcore. So T16 gives 3? Yeah. T16 with 3 mods, or a T15 plus 1 with 3 mods.
Don't give up so early. They strike with dark intent.
Oh my god, it gave me an escorts mission! Not like this, bros. Didn't know that you're raw dogging T15s? Yeah. Oh god, and I forgot I have the ghosty on me too, so he's out here slapping my asshole. So I can't even sit still like this. I gotta like keep moving. Hurry up, bucko. Get your ass in that hole. 6 watt T50 is not enough. You need specific Atlas tree also. Is it? Interesting. I had no clue. Nice croc. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. sure.
Then the demons protect them.
All right. Let's get this done and get our hulking form and get the fuck out of here. Guys, way to take something that was very family friendly into something not family friendly. Good job, guys. You should be proud of yourselves. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves?
Do not get so conceited. The skies belong to the first ones.
We are. How do I complete the quest find Burning Monolith? I keep doing Citadel, but I have not found the monolith. The monolith is a button on your atlas. If you look on the top left hand on your atlas, right? Like open up I got fucking distracted. If you open up the little thumbtack button on the top left, right? While you're on your map atlas, it will bring up all your bookmarks and stuff like that, and then there will be a button for like home, there will be a button for like your character and everything. The little skull button, that is to get you to the Burning Monolith. Gonna run all the way back, yep. The walk back of shame. Luckily, it's only one area. If I had to walk back multiple, oh my god, please. Why does this shit take 10 years to activate? These switches are always so finicky. So when I use a lock medallion and close temple and lock from the lock from the chain disappears, yeah, the lock will disappear because you used it. Okay, can you please activate, please? Thank you.
I need more time.
Which way am I going? Oh my god. I have to open the switch. How long do I keep doing the stake if I don't get the lock medallion? So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put rooms on like this, like basically like you're supposed to put rooms that you don't care about getting, this. I keep saying the thing is disassembled, it's not disassembled. Destabilize. So like when you put like solo rooms, right, by themselves, those are more likely to get destabilized than the ones that are connected. So if you're trying to build your snake without locks, you just have to spam rooms that are by themselves. And I think the rooms that are closer to @0 will probably get destabilized first. Elevator will pop up before a second on GG Masteries right there. Yep. We finally made our way back. Holy crap. Why can't they put a checkpoint, you know? Why can't they give us a checkpoint here?
I will.
There we go. Hulking form. Alright, back to Holton, boys. Back to Holton. I thought I wanted to kill rooms with more rooms around it first. No, I think it's the one-off rooms. Oh wow, look. It spawned here. That's crazy. Are we gonna see the build today? Oh hell no. The build is probably not gonna be up and running until like level 80 something. The Japanese guy recommended 90, but I think I could probably get it to work before 90. But I thought that once you lock it, it's locked forever. No. It's only for that specific run. What Fub Goon said in his video. Alright, I mean, if Fub Goon said that, it's probably true. He's done the temple way more than I have. Imagine playing shit until you're 90 and play the build that you want. I mean, a lot of builds there are builds like that out there. Like, I'll try to see if I could, you know, get it online before then. But it'll probably be like a jank version. This is my guess for how it'll look.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking... What the heck is going on here? Ah! Frickin' A. Luckily, I still get the reward for that. Luckily, we still get the reward for that. Imagine dropping a mirror? That's not happening. The heck? That would not happen. Go to the clip of the century. Guys, can we stop like trying to farm clips? I already farmed a clip yesterday with my stupid 400 div loss, alright? We don't need any more clips. Hope I can patch that Ziri's access chamber. Preying on your downfall.
I saw one of these spring to life back in Gianor's Manor.
What clip? Oh, I put a short on my YouTube, which highlighted the event. What 400 div lost? I basically rolled the best in slot at Ziri chest, and it went poof. I rolled the best in slot at Ziri chest that would sell for 400 divs, and it poofed. Clips are good for $2 payouts, pretty much. Two rooms short. Soon you'll get there. Can you help me out with Galvanic Shards? Has converts Fizz to Lightning. My bow has 130 Fizz with 4 to 4 Lightning. Is that worse than just having a bow that does pure Fizz? I do not know what the calculation is at the end of the day. I would say plug it into Path of Building. And it depends on like the tiers of the rolls. If you know, you can have a pure Fizz bow that'll do more, but you can also have a pure lightning bow that does more. It just depends on how good the weapon is, like how good the quality of the rolls. Don't listen to chat and never gamble. Where the heck is the right way to this map? Holton Estate. Supposedly it's on the right-hand side. But I already went the right-hand side, and it didn't lead me to the Holton Estate. So where the heck am I supposed to go? The clip with the ID 1000 div jewels? No. I just uploaded one tonight before the stream started.
I can't yet.
Holton Estate was also always top left. Well, that was Wolvenhold over there. I'm trying to find the Holton Estate right now. It's right here. Think so. Here it is. Anyone with crystals stacks for temple? It can stack up to 60 if you have all the your capacity unlocked. You need to unlock your capacity to maximum though.
No challenge! Monstrous fiend!
This is not the courtyard, right? Yeah, it's not the courtyard. Ugh. I don't like how they make me go upstairs to get to the courtyard. Let me just stay downstairs like in the map version, please. Thank you very much. The super portal always shows 6 out of 6 regardless? Yes. I mean, it's probably because of the fact that there's only 6 crystals on the the visual queue. I don't know. But yeah, you gotta go into the actual temple to be able to see how many crystals you actually have. How to put a croc through the door. You just bring it through. Just push them through. They got some big doors. Path of Exile, exile peoples. The people in Path of Exile are pretty, oh my god, are pretty big. They're pretty big, so they need big doors. Yo, AG, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Okay. We got both of those.
Yet again, if this
Whoa. Alright, I think we did everything here, right? Wait. Wolvenhold. Wait. Did we not? I thought we killed him. I'm pretty sure I killed his ass. I'm pretty damn sure we killed his ass. The book? Oh, there it is. I just haven't eaten the book yet. Uh-huh. Okay, that's done. Next one. Next one, Vasitri Desert.
The Vestari's just as hot as I remember.
Honestly, The bear is kind of cute when it stands up like that. A little bit cuter than the crocodilian. By the way, guys, remember, we have our podcast with Mr. 787 Prada in about 7 hours. So if you are going to be awake for that or whatever, please tune in. It's going to be a good time. Prada is a very, very, very great gentleman. It's going to be a fun pod. Prada's a very funny guy.
Steel yourself.
Prada's hella funny. Yep, he's great. Oh my god, freaking A. That goofy mic. Bro, stop clowning on his mic. Prada's a goat. Sadly, I can't catch his streams. Time zones suck. Why can't everybody be on the same time zone? You know? If that was the case, you could catch everyone's streams. Gonna try the Russian Tech Temple? I don't know, honestly. I have no clue what I'm gonna be doing for my temple. I might still add Ziri Rush, we'll see. At the moment, I am still just... We're thinking about the character itself. Just do what I do and never sleep. Oh, I got Rampage. I didn't even realize I did that. I got Rampage. Holy. What am I doing right now? We gotta get our Rampage up. What do people even use on the Rampage? What's up, Twice? Does Bear feel clunky to me? Not really. It feels fine. Let's see here. Put this there. Rakiatas? I can't quite use that right now, though. It's not really something I have access to.
Yes, yes. I've picked up as long. Well, I'll tend to the books.
I want some of these. I have some of those. Give me 10.
I'll post it right away.
Can I nopers in game? What the fuck does that mean? Or are you saying like on my bear and like nope, 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 nope. Yo, Mr. Snoobie! Thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. I did not greet you properly like twice? What do you mean why didn't greet you like properly like twice? I responded to one of your messages earlier.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ugh, my nose. It's itching. How's the stream, dude? All right. What do we use here, guys? What do we use here? We're gonna use heavy swing. We're gonna use probably mag effect, right? This probably makes sense. Let's use cold attunement so we can proc our freezes. Is this the private league? No. We're just making a new character. There's a really cool build that I saw online for a bear, and I just couldn't hold back. Sure, let's use close combat. It basically just spams Hammer of the Gods, and it's pretty damn sick, in my opinion. So I wanted to use that, and as a result, we're building this character. I'm the guy that made the one-shot boss shield build last year. I remember you. Yo, that was a long time ago, man. That was literally in 0.1. Holy. Dude, I still miss that build, man. I wish I wish Magma Barrier was still, you know, could be used that way. But sadly, it is a husk of its former self. It is sadly a husk of its former self. Bugged build, bug abuser? What are you talking about, man? There's no bug. It was not a bugged build. It was definitely intentional. All right. When does this build come online? It's supposed to come online around like what is it called? It's supposed to come online around like level 90 is what they said, but I think I could get it up like 80 something. I think I could get it up around 80 something, you know? It's only so frustrating how many things are just unviable in the game. Hopefully, right? The vision is that eventually they will make everything viable in the game. Hopefully the vision is that as they add more skills, as they add more things will become viable. Yep. That's the copium. Rampage. Oh, baby. Okay, so I need to get Rage. That was not much Rage, boys. Bring back concoctions? Dude, please. I miss concoctions so much. I loved concoctions so much back in 0.1, dude. Peacock was like my first build that I would say that I was like, you know, the first build that I say made me into a build maker. Congrats on the 400 div chest, brother. Oh, wait. Bro, shut the hell up, Mr. Uncle J. Joke's on you. I had another chest armor that I already sold, that I sold for 400 divs today, alright? Joke's on you. That was not the only chest armor that I had for 400 divs. There was another one in the, what is it called? In the shop that I sold. Griffies was so busted? Yeah. Could have been 800 div. We don't talk about that, all right? We don't talk about that one, all right? We don't mention that. Just finished leveling Titan reverse chill as well. Cocaine, anything is busted. No, this is not a reverse chill Titan there. I'm just doing this for leveling. Oh, here, let me show you, Mr. Uncle J. This is the build that we are going to be basing our build off of. It is a Hammer of the Gods, Hammerstorm Titan. It uses Hammer of the Gods as its only damaging skill. Our Temple, Trial of Chaos, good strong strategy? It's not bad. That's insane. Yep. It is absolutely ridiculous. And the thing is, the version that I'm trying to cook up is even better, in my opinion. I think it's going to be even better because he does not have 100% skill duration reduction on this build. Whereas I'm going to be taking some of the Jungroan tech that he cooked up 2 weeks ago to get 100% skill duration reduction. And that shit is going to fire down like goddamn torpedoes. It's going to be a machine gun. The palm, yup. We're gonna use the palm of the dreamer, get our skill duration down to 0. right? Get it down to 0, and then we're just gonna spam those goddamn hammers. I'm planning to get more seal reduction. You can get 100. You can get 100%.
The Seven Clans already
Use a Palm of the Dreamer, and then you can get 100%. Video link? Yeah. My Titan's is 0% duration with Scattering Calamity. Oh, you're going back to Scatter Calamity stuff? Nice. Yeah. I mean, they both work off kind of similar premises with that. And then I'm probably going to use the same tech Jungwon did with, what is it called? Where he was running like, what is it that called? The thing that heals you. I forgot what that skill is called. Sadly, Staff Eagles no Palm of the Dreamer. Rest in pepperonis. Too bad, the, what is it called? The thing, too bad the, what is it called? The Varashta thing, right? Doesn't let you use a scepter. It only lets you use a focus. So that could have been kind of cool. Time of need, yes. Time of need. We're basically going to have like every second we're going to be like filling up like 12k HP or something like that. It is freaking insane. Do you still remember the Gemling tri-stacking? It was crazy good. Oh yeah, of course. Who doesn't remember that? That was like the thing that pretty much, well, it was that. It was like attribute stacking and also Spark that defined the entire 0.1 meta. It was like Archon and attribute stacking defined the entire 0.1 meta.
Will best you.
Turtle Cage on Hoa, it's such a grip. Yep, pretty much. It was the shit. It's definitely the shit back then. Tiny is gonna need a nerf to the ground at next patch. I mean, you have to give up a lot to make it work, though. It's not like it's like you just throw it on any build.
A Titan.
Spark might be the most consistently good skill in the game. It's definitely one of the very good skills, but the thing is, like, Spark itself as a skill, right, for damage dealing is not that great. Spark is usually like something that you use as a trigger or like carrier or something like that. Like, for example, last league, the reason why Spark was good was because Adaluis was really good, and Spark was one of the best Adaluis propagators, right? And then this league, Spark is, again, really good because of cast on crits, cast on ailments, stuff like that. So Spark itself as a skill is not, like, in my opinion, like, amazing, but, like, it's what it enables that makes it really good. Next league, oh, that's what I mean. I don't think it's going to get that, like, nerfed because I don't think a lot of people are using it for one, but also it's like a very specific setup. So I don't think it's gonna like that OP or anything like that. Cock has been so fun. This league, the thing is, like, this league definitely, I feel like more than any other league, Cock definitely is very popular. Like, it's always popular, right? Especially, like, Cock Comets is always, like, a thing. For this league, with Temple especially, it's, like, huge. Everybody using that shit. Oracle Cock is so goofy. Why? Because it's just, like, always crits, basically. So it's crazy. Dude, this is so strong. Fissure Bear plus Rampage is just ridiculous. It does so much damage. I don't think it's too OP. It's fun to use. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to be used like that. Too much fun to nerf. I don't know. I feel like they nerf Cock so many times that at some point they're just gonna be like, all right, I'm done. And I think, like, to be honest, right, the thing that's even more like, it's not really, I would not call Cock problematic, but like I feel like what is it called? Choir of the Storms is something that just gets abused every single league, and it gets nerfed every single league. I feel like they definitely need to, you know, figure their shit out with Choir of the Storms. Wolf auto attack is so fast too. Yeah. I feel like Cock feels like a quality of life feature. It doesn't make builds that much stronger. It's just pushing less buttons. Depends on the build. I mean, Cock Comets definitely Cock makes the build way stronger, for example. Like, you're not casting Comets manually. That's just not a thing. You can't invoke Comets, though. Invoking Comets is okay. But casting Comets is very, very not going to happen. Cast Comet and trigger Sparks, sure, you know, yeah. Definitely sounds like something that would happen.
You don't belong here.
Ouch. Freaking got banana bazonga. Oh my god. Ah! I'm killing myself! Because I'm running reverse chill. That shit kills me if I spam it too much. Because I don't have immunity to ignites. I'm killing myself again.
Face me.
Fire always burns out in the end.
Titan Bear? Just for leveling. Just for leveling. Just for leveling. Maybe we should try to invest in some ignite immunity. So we don't, like, keep killing ourselves. Because that's kind of a little iffy right there. Two, three. One, two, three. Okay. Reduce magnitude of ignites on myself. I mean, I could grab one more node, but I think this is enough. I think this is fine. Last two preludes. I really wish they rework charms and we get an actual alien curse specialized mechanic immunity as a form of build progression again. Titan Bear is actually broken if you take all Ancestry boosted nodes in Ascendancy. Oh yeah, no. Bear is, like, the bear shit is so crazy. It has crazy AoE and also crazy single target. Bear is just like, is ridiculous. It is an absolutely ridiculous archetype.
Fear will best
And like you move through maps like crazy fast too with Rampage. It's so strong. It is so strong. Cocaine Bear for now, at least during the campaign. At least during the campaign, we're doing Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear. But we're not doing Cocaine Bear later on. Literal walk in the park.
Make haste.
Make haste. Alright, we gotta find the little thing.
I count it.
We gotta find the little entrance to the little kind of thingamabobber where we get our little stats. I don't know where it is though, but I need to go find it. Also, can I get oh, I have another level 5 here. Let's get efficiency on this, because I feel like efficiency is way better than, I don't know, mag effect or something like that. Is it here? Nope. Yo, Boomer Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Cool. The thing about Bobber, it's a very small passage. It is a very small passage. But you know who can fit inside that passage? Me, because I am also very small. I'm also very small.
7 pillars, 1 shattered, and doesn't look to be.
We got the global defense for now. I was right in predicting that the interludes would be clear by the end of the stream. It is what it is, man.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
How tall am I? I am 5'6.5". I am not a very tall boy.
I'm not ready. Weak creature.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
Freaking initial D over here. Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear. We're drifted all over the place. Oh my god, how does he drift like that? Those hairpin corner turns. It's insane. How does he not break the tofu? You know he's short when he has to add that half? I mean, hey. Alright? It's what it says on my driver's license, okay? I'm giving you guys my legal height. What type of character am I playing for the Private League? My guess is probably gonna play Ostrix's Napalm Wolves, but we'll see. I can't remember the new car anime. It's pretty legit. I can't, let's see, what's a private league? A private league is basically, so somebody sets up the league, right? It's like a, you know how like we're in the, what is it called? We're in the Fate of the Vol League right now, right? So a private league is basically like a separate Fate of the Vol League that somebody sets up. Right now, the people who set it up are Lawcall, Guitaraholic, and Dead Rabbit. And it's basically going to be a separate league that everybody's gonna be able to, or not everybody is, but oh my god, freaking A. But the people who signed up for can play. And it's gonna be a fresh economy for everybody to play in. But it's gonna be a separate league to this, right? So obviously everything that, you know, all your progress on these characters, all the currency that you've gained, everything is gonna get reset. I think you should play Miso's Spiral Volley. I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. It's possible. It's a possibility. I always forget to click on this guy. And today, I finally remembered. Alright. We are finally on the last interlude, boys.
Tell me, remember. Indeed.
Alright, we have to go into the Ashen Forest. To be honest, for my Ferocious Roar, instead of cooldown recovery, I think what we're going to do is a Magnified Effect 2. And the power levels of the enemies are so low, they barely give me any rage. It's crazy. Waystone tier 1, baby! We're getting close to endgame. Let's get level 4. Oh, never mind. We're too low level for this shit. Do Slash Blade afterwards? It's not exactly accurate because I actually AFK'd on this account in the afternoon. But I can do it. JDK needs to pick up the production. There's still so much left in the overall story. I hear this next arc of JDK is really bad. All my friends say that this next arc is really not great. So I'm not sure what to think about it. My friends are tripping. Are they now? The Colon Gate is not the best arc, but GG some banger arcs to be continued. So yeah, I mean, people in here generally seem to be saying that the Colon arc is not very good. Tons of banger moments. But like as an overall arc, right? Maybe there's like some good moments, but as an overall arc, is it good? Would you say it is of a standard that meets the rest of the arcs? What is Dylan's favorite anime? He does not really watch anime. He reads a lot of manga and manhwa. He does not watch anime. But I don't know what his favorite manhwa or manga is these days. It's been a long time since I asked him.
There's no honor in what you've become.
You defy the very spirit itself.
Summers of Naruto, Ninja War type of thing. Too many characters. Miles a little all over too. If the show could do it right, it could be a banger. But like, how many times have we had like an anime adaptation, right? That actually like fixed manga, the problem of mangas. I feel like there hasn't been that many, you know, situations in the past where that has happened. Hammer of the Godspeed looks inside Druid. Well, I'm leveling right now. I'm leveling right now, sir. Cut me some slack. I'm just trying to get through the campaign ASAP. Bleach? It's been too long since I last read Bleach. I don't remember. But it sounds like you guys are agreeing on that one. Says you want to cook up? Thank you. It's coming. It's gonna be here. Just you wait.
Steel yourself. I need more time.
The manga is so garbage that it can only go upwards. It's always so funny. Look at this skill. Which one? Rampage? Alright, Big Bird. It's time for you and I to boogie. Oh my god, you piece of shit.
One less predator to plague the skies.
I hope they someday start streaming working dad hours. It's hard, man. One, it doesn't fit with my schedule, but two, it's like, it's really tough when I've established like a certain stream schedule, because like I get, you know, I'll open up the stream at another time and then it'll be like, oh, this person, like these people can't watch the stream anymore because I changed my stream schedule. And that's also sad, you know? That's also sad. "24-hour streams, easy fix." Yeah, every single day? Alright, buddy. Who's gonna pay for my medical bills when I go to the hospital because I'm, you know, just tired all the fucking time? I'm dying of, like, exhaustion. Stream myself sleeping. I don't think people are trying to watch that, is all I'm gonna say. I don't think people are trying to watch that.
My satchel is full.
Are you watching? You have a restream channel? What the hell? Why don't you just watch the VOD at that point? Who turned on Lucky? That's got 2 ancient job. What the heck? This guy's hacking. Ban him. He's cheating. He's having too much fun with the game. Jonathan, get him. No chat if I watch VOD. Well, I mean, you'd probably be the only one there watching the VOD, so, you know, there probably wouldn't be much of chat there either. Best boy stream is on. What's up, Netten? How's it going? Alright, Mr. Monkey. You're going down. Oh my god. Why does he have to be next to a goddamn rock? I swear to God.
No more rage, no more ruin.
Can that even chance into a headhunter? I don't even know. Might not be high level enough. Would you say the fight at a rocky start? Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Everything's great. Hope you're okay as well. Yeah, we're good. And you know what? We're about to hit a headhunter here, so it's gonna be even better. About to get a big old headhunter right here, so it's gonna be even better, right, guys? Come on, bucko. Give me that headhunter.
Farewell.
This game sucks. I'm quitting. I'm playing Diablo 4. It's over. You're a professional Diablo 4 slash Roblox streamer. Look like every Trader Joe on the Atlas. How did I even manage to nab like a constricting command last league? On my first try. I peaked. I peaked then. It's only downhill from there, I guess. Was that an Orange Whips? Yeah. But, I mean, the chance of drop something is, like, very low, so I didn't bother with it. We're low on channel points, a Wumbo for the day. When is the next Gamba? I mean, are you saying that you're going to win the next Gamba for sure? Didn't you lose all your channel points because you failed a Gamba? Isn't that what happened?
I'm not ready.
Say I got a perfectly rolled Astromentus from that guy last league, if you remember. Some people have all the luck. Because you're a believer and I failed you. Well, the moral of the story is don't gamble. Gambling is bad. Even though I encourage it on the channel by setting up the gambling, I'm basically trying to teach you guys a life's lesson. Don't gamble. It's bad. Just like what I did yesterday when I gambled that freaking Regalia and lost 400 divs. Don't gamble. It's bad. It's not gambling if you know you'll win. That's what you guys always say. But then I see you guys lose.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Ah, I'm stuck, Sepro.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Okay, here we go. Time to fight this asshole. kind of actually kind of fucked up. You didn't just give me that regalia. Is that what I should have done? I should have just given you the regalia. That was my mistake. I didn't realize that was on the table, sir. You should have told me. I had no clue that was an option. I would have totally given it to you if I had known, man.
You were in the way.
It's only gambling if you can't afford to lose. That sounds like what a gambler would say. That sounds like somebody who is like a gambling addict would say.
All these fancy tombs.
All right, we are finally here at this last map right before the end game. It is time for us to exit the interludes and head into the end game. But the question is, right? How will we get to the level that we need to be to make this build work? And I don't know the answer to that. Might have to buy some gear to level up real quick. And then after that, respec over to the Hammer of the Gods build. Temple EXP runs? I don't have a temple set up. There is no temple set up. I'm probably just gonna go find some Visions of Paradise and cruise through there. I hate how if you're doing a channeling skill on top of the little temple thing, it cancels your channeling skill. Are we gonna see the build today? Probably not, is my guess. It'll probably be a tomorrow thing. I'm probably gonna, like, you know, get everything all set up off stream, and then when the comes time for stream tomorrow, we'll get like a nice full stream of just like blasting.
No matter. Now you die.
Now you die.
I need more time.
Alright, get your ass on the ground, you stupid blood princess. Goodbye, girl. It was nice knowing you. Crazy thing is, I don't even think my fissures are even like, don't even have very good support gems on them. Look how strong that shit is, man. It does so much damage. It's ridiculous. Alright, that is a Adalui's Bloodletting right there. Yep. Am I gonna use the Pole Circle ring? No, probably not. Bear so clunky? Really? I think it's pretty smooth. I should beat Kongor's records of 248 million Hammer of the Gods from 0.1. Well, one, damage scaling has gone way down since then, but two, this build is not about how big the Hammer of the Gods are. Size is not the goal. It's about speed and agility, how fast it goes. That is the goal of this character. That's what people with small size try to say. Guys, I'm not trying to say that I have small size in real life, alright? That's not what I'm trying to say. It might be true. It might be a truth, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Small snake. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how to want to speak to King's March. Alright, they should be missing only 2 points, guys. How am I missing 4 points? Oh my god, what am I missing here? What skill point am I missing? Oh, is it the one that... Nope, I literally... There's nothing in my inventory. What am I missing? Oh, there's one right there. Wait, I thought I killed that boy. I'm pretty sure I killed the... Oh my god, I swear I killed them. Do I need to just talk to Asala?
The gifting of I will move swiftly.
Do I need to talk to Risu?
No.
Ah, there it is. I just didn't talk to her. I just didn't talk to her. All right. Back to King's March. Yeah, I know where the last 2 are. Is Regal Ferocity required for Spiral Volley? I can't afford it. No, you can just put on like Heft or like heavy what is it called? Heavy Swing. Either one works. Just put on like Heft or Heavy Swing. Actually, you can't use Heavy Swing, it'll be Heft. Just put on Heft. Where are we going right now? All right. Oh my god, I need to take a piss real quick. Let me go do that. Be right back. Gotta piss like a racehorse. There it is. There it is. Finally passed the access chamber? Nice. All right, Mr. Hoodwood, take me to Oriath. Give me my last skill points. There it is. Boom. We here. We made it to endgame.
Well, in any case.
Your fighting with my letters. Indeed.
All right, there it is. Let's do our first map. Let's do our first map. 29% more monster life. That sounds like not a great mod to have for my first map. But you know what? We'll do it. Fuck it. Oh, he's gonna end stream. I do have to end stream soon though, because we have a podcast in the morning. I need to get some semblance of sleep before the podcast.
Foul beast.
Podcast? Yeah. In about 6 hours or so, we'll be having a podcast with Mr. 787 Prada as the guest. It's okay, Prada is gonna carry the pod anyways. Well, I gotta be at least somewhat awake for it. No, I gotta be somewhat present. Can't wait for the pod. Yo, same. I'm excited. Prada's gonna be an awesome guest. Do you think we are gonna have at least one alternate ascendancy for every class? I would hope so. But it might not be every single class. It might just be like specific thematic ones. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. What level are we right now? Level 59. Holy crap, we are low level as fuck right now. We really sped through that shit.
Weak creature.
Vol Legionnaire. Yeah, we talked about that as a potential, right? That Vol Gemling might have been a thing. And we thought that was good because they did say there was going to be a secret ascendancy this league too. But I think that secret ascendancy just ended up being Disciple of Arashta. Oh my god, that shit hurts. What the fuck? I mean, I know that this boss is like uber powerful boss because of the boss nodes, but god damn, that shit hurt. Holy, we're doing Z DPS to her. I mean, normally she's not supposed to have this much HP, yes, but god damn, we're doing no damage. Holy. She's getting tickled to infinity right now. Eventually we'll kill her. Eventually I'll do it. She's gonna die eventually. Dolphin, I skipped everything. We skipped a lot of things for sure. How was none of that shit hitting her?
I can't yet.
All right, baby girl, you gotta die soon. You really gotta die soon. Come on, girl. You're going down. One of these days is gonna happen. Any day now. Any day now. Death by 1,000 cuts? Pretty much. Protect your queen. Ah, shit. Oh, that hit a lot of damage. Oh no! My hard work! She was almost dead! No! She was almost dead! Oh my god! All our hard work!
I need
Not like this. Come on. We gotta oh my. Oh no. We gotta do this shit all over again. EXP? Well, I'm not high enough level to get EXP off, like that, lose EXP off of these maps anyways. We got this, boys. We got this. We got this. We got this, boys. She going down this time. She going down this time. She going down this time. Just believe. Believe in this fight. We're about to beat this raid boss. We got no pots left. Oh no, we have no pots left. No! I think we just I think we just call I think we just we admit defeat. We're gonna go refund our boss atlas points and we will try again afterwards. We'll try again, and not this one, not this one. Run me through the data is fine. I just need to take that note off. Also, it didn't help. It was like 29% more monster HP on that map too. It was like a more monster HP multiplier on top of the fact that I had like the boss shit too, the boss nodes. It was pretty doomed to fail. Try the cocaine bear build, but it's definitely not for you. So cheat? What do you mean cheat? Most people coming into maps this level don't have all their boss shit unlocked. You know, it's not cheating. But yeah, what did you not like about the cocaine bear? I mean, and I'm not gonna be playing cocaine bear at the end of the day. It's just for leveling right now. We're just playing cocaine bear until we can get our main build online.
I'm not ready. Mage creature.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of shit on the ground right there. That hurt. But I'm a pro player. Yeah, I don't think there's such a thing called a pro Path of Exile player. I don't think that's really like a, you know, like a thing. You just call me a degenerate is what you should call me.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Perpetually online degenerate is what I am. Most of the people coming in the maps that don't have reverse chill setup either. Yeah, but the reverse chill setup is like makes me squishier than most builds. Doesn't really help me with damage that much. It's just for speediness right now. The only quick question, do you think Omen Reinforcement is valid for the Rogue Exile tactics? No. The reason why is because the Rogue Exiles only give you the Heart of the Abyss, Heart of the Abyss jewels if it's a natty spawn Rogue Exile. It needs to naturally spawn on top of the Abyss for that to work. And the one from the Omen is not a natty boy. See, look, there we go. We did that one. We got that one.
It is done.
You've been a reverse chill lately? It's definitely your favorite build? Nice. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. I really do want to try to incorporate it into the final build, but I don't think I can.
I need more time.
Oh, I tripped and fell. I wasn't even, I just rolled. What's reverse chill? So basically reverse chill is, what is it called? There is a chest armor that makes it so that when you're chilled, the effects of chill are reversed. So basically, normally chill reduces all your action speed, right? Makes everything slower. But if you have the chest armor on, it increases your action speed. So that's how we're like running so fast and like, you know, attacking so fast every now and then. As you can see, we're chilled right now, right? And we get a 50% increased or 50% more, I think it's more action speed when we have that happen. So whenever we chill an enemy, we chill ourselves, and then, yep, that is the reverse chill. That is the reverse chill setup. Tripped and fell should be a middle name at that point. Also, we should change our thing back to druids.
I count it.
We're so low level. It's crazy. We're only level 60 right now. I feel like if I want to like buy like certain equipment, I should probably wait until like 63 to buy it. Reverse chill Twister build would be hilarious. I mean, I feel like reverse like Twister is already fast enough without reverse chill. I feel like reverse chill is like something that you should do, you want to do when you're what is it called? Let's see if we could do a tier 3 map. It's something you want to do when you are basically, you have a skill that has like some action speed that can't be lowered by normal means. Or you just want to move really fast and walk really fast. I'll say Incinerate Ignite stack build with a darn unique ring. It's not honestly not that bad. Damage ramp is crazy, but the 1 second delay to spread the ignite is awful. Yeah, that's always been the problem about proliferating ignites. That's always been the problem about it in Path of Exile 2. I don't understand why they make it so you can't proliferate ignites instantly. Like, it's not like everything is like that either. Because, like, if you're running, like, a minion instability or a Infernal Legion build, right? It's not like those ignites take forever to apply on the enemy. So I don't know why they make it so, like, the ignite proliferation from, like, yourself, your character, takes so long. It is weird. Mystical Rage Megalo is a mirror. Your dreams are dead. Wait, what's Mystical Rage? Oh, is that the spell damage and like rage for skill damage thing? I mean, just anoint it, if anything. And the plane support does it, but it's annoying. Yeah, but that means you need to use like a wind spell to do it. But it would be nice if I didn't have to use a wind spell to do it. It's just like an extra step. That should have just burnt me down like a goddamn Krispy Kreme donut. Oh my god, freaking A. Stop smacking me, boy. Get your ass out of here. Why are you eating burnt donuts? You know, sometimes things just happen. So I do Vol Temple. I got 6 out of 6 medallions. Now the Architect's on the right spot. Do I have to keep farming him for the crystal capacity, or they drop inside too? They, from my experience, I have gotten just like any medallions can drop from any like, you know, from the rooms. But it's definitely way easier to just farm the Architect for him. It takes a long time if you don't do it, in my opinion. You just farm the Architect. Just do some Atsiri rushes until you're done with it, basically, is what I would recommend. Alright.
I need more time.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Why am I frozen? Oh my god, please. Have I played Arc Raiders? No, I haven't. I mean, I've just been big on the Path of Exile train, like, ever since, like, even before it came out, so I haven't really been able to spend much time on other things other than Path of Exile.
Well, we didn't
Not yet, indeed.
trade my, but don't worry.
I am Solim. Conversation. What do you need?
The sky's yours, so please don't, please don't, please don't. Let's see here. Qdar recommends running it once and you'll just get the capacity crystals as you go. That's what I did and it works fine. Yeah, you'll definitely get it as you go, but it's like you get it a lot faster when you don't. It's up to you, right? At the end of the day, whether you just want to expedite it or you want to get it as you go. Also, the thing is, like, you know, depending on how you run your temple as well, you might just be going into your temple every six crystals anyways. You know?
Strange to find beauty
unspoiled. Maybe it won't stay that way.
Level up. Untainted Paradise. Paradise nuts. You piece of shit, stop coming up my ass.
Feel my wrath.
Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm surprised I did not die to that. Holy crap. Usually I die to that shit. Bear OP, boys. Bear OP. 2 levels. All right. We're moving up in the world. Let's go. Get out. Goodbye and goodbye and goodbye, and you're gonna take a while. Oh, I'm getting chewed apart. Holy crap. These guys stop disappearing. I swear to God, it's being such a nuisance. Just die already. Thank you. Last time I joined my friend's Snaking Temple, the drop is crazy. Even the gold is crazy too. Yeah. I mean, Temple is just insane, man. They give you everything. They give you XP, they give you gold, they give you currency, they give you items. Temple just kind of, I mean, in reality, Temple really is just like a replacement for maps right now, a lot of times. Like you don't, if you could run temples forever, you really don't even need to run maps. I mean, there are things that you can get from maps that you can't get from temples, but you just buy that shit. They also give you 4 titties. Well, I mean, if you're running temple though, like normally, you don't get the 4 titties. So, you know, that's not something you can quite get. Whoop. Can't lie, I don't like temples. It doesn't feel good for minions. I have no clue. I do not play a minion build. Alright. We've gotten 4 levels since coming in here. Not bad. Level 65, so we can finally buy some gear on this character. Honestly, I'm probably going to just slap on like a brass dome or something like that for my armor. Actually, no, I can't even do that because I'm using reverse chill right now. Frickin' A. I mean, I don't have to use reverse chill technically, but if I want to keep using it, kinda can't use the brass dome. Alright. Get your ass down here. Oh my god, he's next to a wall! No! He's next to a goddamn wall! There it is. Yo, this Enfeeble is actually doing more to me than I thought it would. Because I do like so little damage already. When I get hit by Enfeeble, I actually can't chill the monsters. So I can't get my reverse chill going on. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Get me out of here. Okay, last one. Last boy right here. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, that happened. Luckily, we cannot lose EXP yet. We're not there yet. Twerk Unk. This guy's first chat comes in, calls me an unk, and tells me to twerk. That's crazy. How do you even know that I got that bussy? How does this guy even know I got that bussy?
No challenge.
Am I gonna play the private league? Yo, what's up, Mr. Guy Dies? I am gonna play the private league, but yeah, I'm gonna play the private league, but I'm not gonna be going for your challenge. Your challenge is a little bit too much for me.
Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Just a little bit too much for me. Is there a world where I could actually beat you in a race? Yeah, that's not happening. What's the challenge? Whoever beats him into the race to, I think, 100, right? Wins $1,000. I'm sure you can win laughing emoji. Yeah, that sounds real convincing, sir. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. All right, we are level 66. We could buy a new talisman. All right. Talisman. Max level 66. Physical DPS, I don't know, like, let's try 600. And then we could do a count. 1. Attack skill levels. And melee level. Alright, let's go 5 or 7. 4 divvy boys. For what are these bad boys? $550. Okay. $570. Oh, okay. $580. Okay, this one is 2 divvy boys right here. All these have attack speed, though. What about this one? 3 divvy boys. That one was level 78. Sadly, that's a little bit too high level. Yeah. I think I would just take this one for 4 divvy boys. It's got extra cold damage too, which is actually really good for me. So we'll take this one for 4 divvies. Unfortunately, a little bit expensive, but honestly, at this point, it probably don't matter much. You can't even see him once you leave the race league. Bro, my Tokai Teo late started. It wasn't my fault. Frickin' Teo just goofed it up. I can't believe it. I should have known. I should have known it was going to happen when I go 1 ace. 1 ace guaranteed late start. Save it later? Nah, because the thing is, whatchamacallit, I'm probably gonna try to swap to the final build before then. That's the whole. That's the hope that we can swap before then. Was a landscape handsome? That is definitely not the case. You're looking at somebody else right now. If that's the case, if that's what you're saying. Alright, we need to get a Herald of Ice, though, because we are still working on Herald of Fire, and we are shattering enemies like no tomorrow.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
He was like me looking like a tomato. Dudes want me to look like a goddamn tomato? Oh my god, this guy just melts. Like a melt wax mockery. Oh, we could definitely up our Waystone tier at this point, since we got this weapon. Quick question, are good tier drops 1 to 2 again, or they keep changing to 3, 4, 5? So, it's a little bit confusing. The items that drop on the ground, you want them to be higher tier. So you want them to be tier 5, 4, 5, right? Tier 5 is the best. But when it comes to affixes, you want them to be lower. So you want affixes on your gear, you want them to be like tier 1, you know, tier 2. It's very confusing, unfortunately. They, you know, do their best at making everything a little bit convoluted and hard to understand.
Fear will best you.
Okay. That damage was increase was noticeable. Oh yeah, huge. All right. Let us get. What was it? This one. Let's get a Herald of Ice. Why does not let me equip it? Incorrect. Oh, it's because the incorrect weapon type. That's why. Tier 4 5 drop is good. Tier 1 2 stats on gear is good. Yep. It's a little bit unfortunate that they got those things flipped. They got those things like that flipped. I mean, it used to be in line, but then when they changed it, it was no longer in line. But I think what it was, or they just probably forgot to change one of them. I don't know why they didn't flip the tier of items too to make it where you drop tier 1. Yeah, I'm assuming they just forgot / like don't care enough. That's my guess. Alright. Alright, we need to bench very soon. Oh my god, these guys are hitting like a goddamn truck. Oh. Wait, all these guys should be Herald of Icing. Why are they not Herald of Icing? Oh, they are, but the Herald of Ice AoE is just tiny as hell. I'm just so not used to seeing this tiny. Do I still have my mag effect in here? No, I don't. Damn it. I done goofed. Rampage running everything over, baby.
Forest Scourge.
I mean, the mods will be tier 1 items anyway, so for what? So what a tier 5 item is, right? Like, the higher the tier of the item that drops, the more likely, or what it means is that, let's say you have a tier 5 item, right? It means that one of the mods on that item is guaranteed to be, I don't know. Is it tier 1? It might be tier 1 or tier 2. I don't know exactly what it is, but it guarantees that there will be one mod, right? At least one mod that is like a good tiered mod. That's what it means. Did you revert the drop tier? I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. Cuts out the worst 5 tiers, basically. Yo, please stop. No. Let me friggin' do my rampage, you little pooper duper. Alright, where the heck is the freaking... oh, I was trying to slap Delwyn right there. Where's the boss? He's over here. Endgame already? Oh, but we still got a level. We still got a level. Is a good ways away. My promise to you guys is that at the end of by the beginning of the stream tomorrow, I will try my best to get this character to a point where we are doing the Hammer of the Gods. Level 20 spirit gems or 90 divs? Yeah, it's insane. A tier 5 item may only contain tier 1 or tier 2 mods. Got it. Boom! Headhunter. How are my fracturing orb investments, guys? Fracturing orbs to divs. Ooh! They're going up. They're going up, boys. I bought them at 9. Now they're 10. How are Omens of Light? They were at 12 today. They're going up, boys. Our investment is paying off. Here goes over the afflicted with your diamond. Yo, let's go.
Yes.
Guys, it's working. We got 38 extra divs just off of that. Just off of that. Oh, and layer kind of steady even after the Wisp thing? Yeah. So my question, right? Because I never noticed this last league. So I just kind of killed them in the fucking fog or whatever. But I wonder, right? Do Omens of Light pretty much only drop from Amanamu? I think they do. Ho2 Wiki. Let's see. Abyss. Okay, drops from rare abyssal monsters with Amanamu. Oh, okay. So these, no, they don't only drop from these. So I really wonder, right? Is there a reason why those Amanamu ones drop them so much more often? Time someone make a video about fracturing orbs? A bug abuser. It's not a bug. It's intended. I sure. It's definitely intended. Definitely intended. Have you tried the Wisp Amanamu strat? Yeah, I did it yesterday. Why is the unique luck charm so expensive? Are you talking about the rite of passages? Because they're very good. They're very good, and they're also very rare. Like, I definitely don't remember Omens of Liege dropping this often last league. I definitely don't remember Omens of Liege dropping this often last league. So they must have, like, hyper boosted the drop rates of these omens from the Amanamu mods. They drop all the time for me. I mean, they definitely, it wasn't like they were rare per se, but like they weren't like that common. Because let's take a look at my, shit on like standard, right? Let me see like what my ratios were for that last league. So we had, what was it? I had oh wait, no, never mind. They were still dropping that often. I had 159 lieges, 27 sovereigns, and 14 black-blooded. So I guess it was the same last league. When will we drop the Hammer of the Gods build guide? When we get it set up. At the very least, we need to drop it on it might be the first day of the league. The what is it called? The private league. I guess I just never noticed that they drop more often outside of the void, like the Omens of Light and shit like that. But okay, folks. I need to go to the podcast tomorrow, right? We need to wake up in about 5 hours. So I'm going to kick us off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. I mean, I need to wake up in 5 hours. We have a podcast in the morning. So we're going to get off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, and if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. All you do to participate is by playing marbles. Let's see, what stage should we play today? Sadly, if you're on YouTube, this is a Twitch only experience, so you're going to come over here. But all right, folks, play to join. Play to join. I don't think we've ever played this stage before. I think I have 10 sit-ups to do, so I'm gonna go do those 10 sit-ups. But get your asses in here. Play to join. All right, you guys have 60 seconds.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Alrighty. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds to join. That wasn't good form. Go again. You couldn't even see me. What are you talking about? That wasn't good form, huh? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go. You're in my walls. That's pretty creepy. Oh, you missed it, body. You missed it, body. All right, let's see. Ooh, Mr. Kiefer already. Oh, no, sir. What happened? How did that happen, dude? Oh, rested pepperonis. Sucks to suck, I guess. Rigged. That sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh, DeRoja coming in hot. In first place. Casey in second. And next phase in third. Everybody's getting so stuck on these pegs. Holy crap. What is going on here? Somehow we have 4 people that have completely just blown away the rest of the competition right now. DeRoja still in first. Casey in second. Next phase in third. Beef Addict in fourth. Ooh, but wait a second. Wait a second. DeRoja's kind of slowing down. What is going on here? Casey's kind of catching up. Ooh, Beef. Oh, Beef completely blowing past next phase into third place. Max Out J is in 5th, Sato in 6th, Dubu in 7th, Mr. Elf in 8th. Oh my god, wait a second. While I was talking about the people in further back in the line, Casey somehow took first. There it is. Casey, first place. DeRoja in second. Beef in third. Next phase in fourth. Oh, they are getting stuck on these pegs. Oh, no. They are getting pegged to oblivion right now. But it looks like everybody is now in the hamster wheel. And whoever gets out of here first. Oh, and that is Casey. Casey gets out of here first. Everybody else trickling behind. Absolutely trickling behind. Casey is getting more and more ahead, guys. Oh, wait, again. He's getting blocked. He's getting cock blocked right now. What the heck? Oh, he keeps getting cock blocked. Oh, no. DeRoja is catching up. What is going on here? Oh, he gets blocked again. Oh, my God. He and DeRoja are neck and neck, but somehow Casey pulls up slightly ahead, and DeRoja is also getting blocked again. Wait a second. Casey getting blocked again. Wait a second. What is going on? Oh, DeRoja, he almost blew right past, but still getting... Oh, wait a second. Oh, it is neck and neck right now. Who is going to take this one? Oh, boy. Is it going to be DeRoja? Is it going to be Casey? Who is going to be the one to take first? Oh, my God. By an absolute... Just like a little tiny hair. Less than 1 second. 22 milliseconds. Mr. Casey has taken the first place. Congratulations, Casey, on your win. Everybody else is now trickling in slowly but surely in from behind. But you guys can't go too slow. The fire is catching up. It is going to come and take your life. Ruined by my pegging kink FFS. I mean, there's a time and place for everything, is what I'll say. There's a time and place for everything. Rollis, what is going on, man? You are struggling over there. Sir, it's over for you. Goodbye. But Casey, congratulations on the W. As per usual, you get to pull on the gacha game. And the chance to win is 3%. So I wish you good luck, sir. I wish you the best. It's 3%. You got this, man. I believe. We have had winners before, by the way. We have had winners before. We actually had a winner on Christmas of all days. We had a winner on Christmas of all days. Let's do a horse pull. All right, we're gonna pull on a horse. Good luck, sir. Pull me that 3-star, baby. Pull me that 3-star. Give me that rainbow door. Rainbow. Oh. Unfortunately, that is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you don't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that wraps up the stream. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. Again, I will be streaming the podcast in about 5 hours. Or sorry, no, 5.5 hours. So if you are still awake or available at the time, please come and hang out. For now, I'm going to send you guys on over to Mr. Cuto Doggo. He's probably doing some temple stuff, probably having a good time there. So hopefully you guys send him my regards, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks.